Okay, can you guys hear the game all right? I think I've set it up right. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Oh, my phone is at 46%. What? Ooh, I don't know if that'll last the whole. Oh, I might have to go get my charger. I think the actual game itself is down low, so I'm going to wait until I get into it. And then I forgot this is what my thing looks like. Okay. Settings, audio. Oh no, everything's okay, so it must be the We've got a live scene so we can see a little bit better. Hello, Vlad, Turtle Siam, and Lutron. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. You know there? Where is my game? Where is my game? I would like my game, please. Thank you for the head pat, Vlad. Guess what, guys? I am back to Limbus company. Wait, what? Fluffy! It's a fluffy raid! It's a fluffy raid! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello, Nix! Hi! Hi! Can't stay for long. Watching with a friend. Got to get ready for birthday things. Lutron, your birthday or your friend's birthday? Either way, happy birthday! And also, hi to your friend. Hi. How's things? How's things? How's things? Fluffy. Oh, happy birthday, Lutron. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lutron. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Also, Fluffy, hello, 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 hello to your raiders. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hi, if you guys don't know me already, my name is Wolf Sister. I'm a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat and play games, mostly terribly, but that's what you're all here for. I know that. Also, are you sure you ain't a singer? I'm not a singer. I'm not a singer. I am not a singer. No. I try, but no. Okay, I lie. Okay, look, I lie. Okay, so when I was younger, I was part of a choir, a national choir. I even got to sing at the Opera House. And then some terrible things happened, and my voice got ruined, through terrible people. And yes, now that's about as good as I could get. But thank you to your friend. Thank you. A good, little irritated with friends, but all good nonetheless. Got to try Battlefield 6. Ooh. Do you know what, Fluffy? Do you know what? Sometimes being irritated with friends is just the way to go. That's unfortunately, they're the ones that get under our skin the most because they're so close to us and because we love them so much. So, I'm glad you're irritated with your friends. Hi Josh, how are you? Wow, this got dark real fast. Maybe I'll avoid that compliment again. No, Lutron, it's okay. I just don't know how to take compliments. It's fine. I'm not mentally damaged. It's all right. I'm just making sure that I have the very best first impression on your friend. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, right, Fluffy? You get me. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. Well, I hope I haven't gotten on your nerves. Vero, you're always on my nerves. You're always, because I never know what to call you. I know you're Josh. I know you are, but your name is, God, the name change was so cool that I want to call you Vero, but I want to call you Josh. I hate it. I hate you. Why? I'm gonna blame my friend. Therefore, hi Blank. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody today? Oh my gosh, what is this, guys? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? I have been streaming for like 2 weeks. And I've been getting some pretty good viewership. You know, we've just been chilling. We've just been chatting around. I put Limbus Company on for the first time in 2 weeks, and all of a sudden you're all crowding me. I know what you guys come to the stream for the game, don't you? It's not me, is it? It's not me. Yeah. You come here for the Limbus. You gotta come take my Heathcliff from me. Ow. Why? Stop it! Turtle, stop. You don't count. You're my mod. You have to be here. Well, I should probably be a good host and get going, but didn't want to not say hi. Thanks, Lutron. Happy birthday, darling. I hope you have a great day with lots of presents and surrounded by love and friends. Hermie! Will Pappy burn you out, maybe depress thee a bit? A little of love and hatred? I got a lot of love and hatred. I got the queen of love. Yeah, I had to use my 200. Yisung had to help me get the Queen of Hatred. Thanks for the compliment. I don't think I've heard anyone call my new username cool. I love it. I love it, even though I was saying it wrong. Because I was saying Arcania a lot. But, yeah. Is it Arcania? Like Gaia? Wolf can't get rid of me now. No, that's canon. You're my mod. I can't escape you. My model keeps going weird. It's making my neck... Oh, a neck twitch. Twitch? Click? A neck... something. Spasm? I don't know. Stop looking at your model, Wolf. Look straight ahead at the camera, not at the model. Not at the model. Calibrate. Bah. Why is it not? What is my camera dirty? Is that what's going on? Why? Hello? Camera? Hello? Hello? Why am I frog blinking? What is going on with my model? Oh wait, hang on. My chair is sideways. Hang on. Yisung going into the claw machine, ready to get the plushie queenie for thee? Yes. I'm hoping I haven't looked. Look, the last time I streamed Limbus was the last time I opened Limbus, to be honest. And I don't know where I'm up to in the story. I don't know if I have to do a mini-sode before Kanto 7. More you throw, the more it fixes. You're trying to crick my neck back into place. You're not the only one that is said as Arcania. Arcania, like Gaia, yes. Wolf has been replaced by an alien as expecting neck problems. Experiencing neck problems. I can't read. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Well, first of all, I should start gaining some enkephalin. I remembered what it was called. I also need to... Oh, do you know what? I think I missed last week's free lunacy. Who is on the banner now? We got standard extraction. What the? Okay, that's fine. Who's on the banner now? Hello. Who are you? Why do you have a massive gun? Excuse you? T-Corp. Crush bound past Merceau. Is this an old ID? Season 6. That's now, right? No, we're season 7 now, aren't we? Wait, what? I don't know. It's an ego? It looks awesome. I suspect the people that say Arcania only take a glance at it. Yeah, in my case, it's because wolves can't read. That's what I'm saying. What is that art? What is this art? Dude! Dude's got boobs. What? Holy crap, so I hear wolves love cannons. Yeah, first ego of the steam machine abnormality. Merceau annihilates them. Big punch, Merceau. I don't know if I have a WoW Merceau ego. I don't think I have. I have very little. I do! I have Yearning Makala. Fair enough. Dark fly, the love. Holy steampunk Ridesley. Oh, why did you say that? Oh man, why did you? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say? I have to look at it again. That's not it. That's Otis. What is Otis's? I thought she was... Is she... Class 3 VDCU staff? Who's she meant to be? Otis was a top hat? Yeah, she looks classy. Almost makes me like her. Almost. Anyway, that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at steampunk Risley. Far out, man. Why did you have to say that, George? Now I can't get it out of my head. Treat! Hi, Taka! Roger have big badonkers, but Merceau's has even bigger donga longaloos. Donga longaloos? Yes. We'll be dreaming. I am dreaming. Look, one of my friends got me into this game, right? And one of the things that attracted the both of us, is that there is like zero thirst in the game. Like basically zero thirst, right? Guys, I can't. Zero thirst? Excuse me? Wolf, what the hell were you thinking? And he's not the only one. He's not the... It got thirstier once Kanto 7 dropped. Okay, but look. This is the thing. This is the
We got one!
This is the No way! Hello! Ow! Yes, I'm getting to the tree. I'm getting to the tree. I'm getting to the tree. Josh. Also, hello, Taka. Thank you so much for your words of wisdom. May your day be ever so blissful and may your efforts lead to success. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Heathcliff let the dogs out. I've seen Wolf Thirst though. Also, Snow! Snow! Hi, Snow. How you doing? I will have a look on Dyer's Discord later, okay? And hi, Tab. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Thor's Bussy. Thank you. Thank you. I too appreciate. There's also Molar-ish incident, but we don't talk about that. Why don't we talk about that, by the way? Because I feel like it's pretty normal art. For me, it's pretty... For me, it's pretty normal art. Like, I mean, like, I mean, for all of that, I don't actually like Otis as a character because I think she is very disingenuous. But why is she so freaking hot? Like, why? Like, why? People were mad that the beach episode didn't have the sinners in bikinis and whatnot, and it led to death threats. Well, those weren't real fans, were they? Honestly, do you have to see somebody in a bikini to find them hot? Like, every single person, every single photo, art piece, whatever I have thirsted over, they have literally been fully clothed, except for Heathcliff. But that's a different matter. He's got an open shirt. Like, that's not the thing. It's the smirk that got me. It wasn't even anything to do with his body. It's the pose, the smirk, the sword, the backdrop, like the whole thing. Right? Breathe, Wolf. Shush. I am breathing. You can hear me. I'm alive. I'm very alive right now. This is probably the most animated you've seen me in like 4 streams. The internet is unhinged. It's so weird. It's so weird. Varieties of spice of life. Wolf, just wait until someone gets up in arms over a bikini. Like, why? Why? Like, honestly. Like, look at this, right? Not him. Sorry, wrong one. Him, right? So you look at him, okay? And you look at his other art, right? There is nothing sexy about this. And it's so fucking hot. When I saw this, especially with the animated, I wish I wish this big, whenever you opened up the big picture, I wish it would stay animated. I hate that it doesn't. I wish that if I would change anything about, like, something about Limbus, I would change the fact that this is not animated. That's what I would change. But anyway, like, fully clothed, gun, he's got gloves on. But do I want to pull that ponytail? Yes, I do. Like, he's not in bathers. He's not in a swimsuit. But god damn it, he has the same reaction from me. Like, what the hell? It wasn't just online too, it was in real life, since their office is right above their cafe, so it's not a secure place. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, so people actually... No. Oh my gosh. Well, if there are honestly people like that, and I wish I was joking, the bigger someone gets, the more likely you gotta deal with loud minority, and that's what's happening to Limbus. Cock-a-cock! Hello, hello. There is nothing sexy about this. That ding, 1,792 damage and the most fragile no. Okay, I must admit, I don't do them very well, but I did hit 700 damage the other day. I was very, very happy. Do not know what I did to do it. Do not know. But his bullet went off and that big ding, 700, I think it was 702 or something like that. I will... Anyway. Hello, welcome to the stream, Cock. Hello. Clothes leave more to the imagination. This is why KJH is so scared of nerfing things. Because they're like public. Because yeah, he's very protective of his stuff. Why is my model not working properly? I don't know what's going on. Is the... Oh wait, hang on. Maybe the camera wasn't pointed to me. I don't know. Hey, look, my mouth is opening now. Woohoo! Sort of. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna stop staring at it. 7k rookie numbers. Try to hit over 100k damage in Warframe. I would if I played it. There's more to it. As the Korean version of 4chan, we're taking certain CGs in Canto 4 as Project Moon supporting feminism, which is a very hot social topic in Korea at the moment. Yes, yes. And how Mola Sinclair had an open shirt choker led to an organizing of a protest at the Project Moon studios. What? What? You can call me KK for ease. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't quite sure how many times I could legally say your name. Thanks, KK. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We all need a little KK in our lives. Kim Ji-hoon was in Tokyo at the time for a Tokyo Game Show, so couldn't address it himself, so it didn't exactly help in diffusing the situation. Oh no! Sorry, Wolf, that's just a bit cringy. Cat, yes. Yes, I don't know what you're saying no to, but yes. We won't let you begin Canto 7. Ah, why not? I wanna... Actually, I should stop thirsting. And... Okay, look. I'm not... Guys, am I unhinged? Have I just been showing you the most unhinged shit and saying it's hot? There's blood in this one too. Yes, I am. You are, Josh, and Diary is too. Shh! People don't need to know what I get up to in other people's servers. It's just blood, yes, but we like you anyway. Oh, blank! I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Swaggy! Hello. Did you see the TKT reward? What? The what? The what? The what? Time killing time rewards? What rewards? What reward? Time killing time reward? There are rewards. What? To be fair, they did try to buff KK Honglu with KK-ish. Wait, there's a KK Honglu? There's a KK Honglu? Oh, I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I already have him. Are you joking? Yeah. Honestly, it'd be more unhinged if you weren't unhinged as a PM fan. Oh, Hermie. KQ Hongla has been there from season 1. Jewish Cat, I have not been there from season 1. I came in on the back end of season 5. Give me a break. Poor Wolf. KK Honglu used to be one of the debatedly best IDs in the game. Oh, really? It's okay, sis. You're a PM fan. We're illiterate and... Oh, wait. Treat. Josh. I have a treat. Oh, you guys. Oh, do you... Okay. All right. Do you want me to show you another unhinged part of me? All right. So I prepared a treat. Turtle. I prepared a treat. Now, before I show you, please remember this treat is for me. It's for me. You can be disgusted all you want. It's my treat. I'm gonna eat it. Not you. But before I... we're getting another raid! No! No, my treat! My treat, not your treat! Hello, Raiders Fadeless! How dare you! How dare you raid me at the worst time possible? I was gonna show everybody how cringy my treat was. Hello, darling. How are you doing today? What were you playing? I saw you were online. Seize the means of production. We must gather the treats. No, this is my treat. You won't want my treat. You guys are gonna think it's disgusting. It's the treat for us. No, it's not. We started Beyond Two. Oh, I've been wanting to look at that. Is it good? Do you like it? Also, hi Raiders. If you guys don't know me already, my name is Wolf Sister. I am a variety of VTuber whose model is currently refusing to work. But also, I love chilling and chatting and playing games, and tonight's our Limbus night. But I never actually play Limbus. I just talk about stuff and thirst about things. So yay. Remember, guys, post-stream care is a thing. If you guys need to eat, sleep, retreat, hydrate, etc., please don't hesitate to look after yourselves. But if you are degenerates and don't care and don't want to listen to a silly little wolf, pull up a chair, listen in. I dare you. Hey, my treat. Okay, Josh gave me a treat. It's mine. It's mine. I'm too far in, but it's really... I'm not too far in. Okay, moving so far. I will bite each treat if it's not our treat. Since when is it your treat? Stop it! My chat. Stop, it's my treat. Okay, look. You want this? You want this? You really want this? Okay. So I have here a beautiful Australian staple, called mint slice. Okay, it's dark chocolate with a mint cream and some biscuit. Okay, but what I've done is I have covered it liberally. I have covered it liberally in sea salt. My treat! No! Treat is not yours. Don't worry about that. See, I told you. I have covered my chocolate in sea salt. Okay? It's a peppermint cream. Oh my god. More salt. Why am I covering everything? Shut up. I don't know. I suspect it has something to do with my health. I crave salt. Look. Salt. Thank you, Snow. Thank you for being real. Oh. Salt enhances the sweetness. So that's why he's called Mr. Salt. Yes. So I've been really crazy. I don't know, like I think my body's been craving it for about 2 months. I've been having salt on, like I've been having salt sweet combinations. So I'll buy mandarins and I'll dip them in salt, or tomatoes and salt, or bananas and salt, or what was the other thing? Strawberries and salt is one of my favorites. I didn't know Wolf was actually Roger, and any chocolate sugary is sweet treat, and anything that lines up with food is up her alley. I bet Wolf puts salt on her grilled cheese now. Why wouldn't I put salt on my grilled cheese? We don't have salty cheese. Our tasty cheese is not salty. Check out the trailer. Why am I always just watching trailers with you guys? Wait, don't spoilers. I'm only up to Canto 7, hopefully. Oh, anyway. I think my last fruit combination was kiwi fruit and salt. They have to be super sweet though, that's the thing. The thing I'm pairing the salt with has to be super sweet. Otherwise I would just grind the salt shaker in my hand and just eat salt flakes. I'm banned from Hong Kong. Thank you, Fadeless. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to me. I hope to be as unhinged as you and to keep their attention. Nah, mate, I love ya. All I can think of whenever I see your name, Fade, is Fade Thumb. That's all I can think of. I'm sorry. Fade Thumb is best. Yeah, Fade's chat knows. I had someone serve me grilled kiwi and I was too polite to not eat it. Didn't say anything though. Grilled kiwi, what? I guess if you grilled it in such a way, like you grilled it with sugar and you made a toffee, if you made like that crispy toffee outing, and that's outside, sorry, and that's why you grilled it. Like if you, yeah, like if you put down, yeah, I would eat a grilled kiwi that way, kiwi fruit. If like you burnt some sugar and then, yeah, you grilled the kiwi on top of that. Laughs in grilled kiwi bird. Man, I'm too scared to eat that bird, hey. He's dead for now. No! I loved Fade Thumb. Have an amazing rest of stream, Wolf. Thank you so much, Fade. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go to sleep. Fade. I don't even know if I have to get too close to the microphone anymore, but I am going to just for you. Shut up, Turtle. How dare Defense. I'm having a moment with Fade. Defense, I'm having a moment. Fade, you have to go to sleep. I bet it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Go to sleep. Yes! Good boy. Good boy. It's almost 4 a.m. here. I'm gonna try and sleep. Everyone be safe, stay hydrated. Wishing you all good mental health. And if no one told any of you, and you are all doing a wonderful job, keep it up. And you're not alone anymore. Thank you, stream, and the love you got. You got this. I believe in you all. Yes, Snow, you're amazing. Everything right back at you. Oh my god, who is spamming that? Thank you, Snow. Thank you. You get some sleep, Snow. Good night, good night, good night. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams and that you get enough rest for tomorrow's activities. Fuck off! Oh my god. Do I have to take it away from you? Do I have to take the toy away from you? I'll do it. I'll do it. I will take the toy away from you. I will break it. The chat will spam other things. Don't encourage them, Turtle! Just for blaming me. Thanks for the lurk, Josh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. Hi, Bobby. All right. We need to up-tie her. No, we're good. She's fine. But I probably won't be using her. Ah! This is the one I want. I have 0 tickets! Oh my gosh! Okay. Alright, well, fair enough. You know what I need to do though? My dailies! I don't even know how to play this game anymore.
지위를 받는 건
이번 회를
연료는 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
책임은 복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
총은 수지
Level sin is 3 levels past 40, 45, minus 80 tickets. I'm always broke, yes. You underestimate how unhinged we can be. Cat. I don't think I underestimate how unhinged you can be. Oh, mother of... Go in and then spam P plus enter. Dude, no run up at 127. I forgot to do the thing. I forgot. Also, hi, Daffits. You got trash artifacts again? dominating. Yeah. Yeah, you are.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 그 삶에 마침표를.
Hey, there you go.
공로 지원한다.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Tag teamed.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Someone do another turtle sax while she isn't looking. No.
한
No.
장만 노린다.
It will go the way of Tartaglia if you do it again. By the way, well, there are tickets in the event. Are there? What event? Wait, there's an event? There's an event going on at the moment? There's a new event. Night of Despair Roger teaches us the importance of depression, how it affects women, why it's important to support them through their AO. Is that a 31 rolling S3 with negative coins at minus 40 SP? Wow. Wow. Oh, that's right. TKT is voiced now, isn't it? Isn't it? You should get the announcer. Who's the announcer? I want to see. Do you know the guy that I voiced who was like a chatterbox? I want to see how they did his voice. Herbert, nothing to farm. It's almost like you don't even enjoy playing it anymore. Do you? Defense, do you enjoy playing it?
그 정도 화력으로 우리
Not
사무실을
Herbert.
막을 수
No,
있을 줄
not
알았냐?
Herbert. The clock inspector guy. Inspector guy.
한 건 넘겼나? 이걸로 넘어갈 수 있으면 좋겠는데.
영맥이었군. 겨우 이 정도의 작자들이었나.
실험 종료.
It's a crime that Merso doesn't speak more often.
실패하진 않았지만 성공이라 볼 수
Ah,
없을
hello. Hello. Okay. I'll see that in a second. First up. I should have gotten a weekly with that. He talks like this, you know? It's just like a ton of words off the top of his head. Like he really likes yapping a lot. It's kind of over the top a bit, but you know, you do it right. But sometimes I think it's a bit too much. Yeah, feel me? Like, do you really need to yap this much? Oh, well, I guess people really love this. Yeah, that one. That one, Hermie. Bumble? Was Bumble his name? I don't know. Genshin always be a season game. I think so. Aren't you guys getting like some exciting stuff like Nod Cry or something at the moment? Oh, time killing time. What's this? Ah, beautiful moustache. A moustache. So in theater, I get to just, can I choose? Oh, that was a fun one. Okay, so I want to see what he sounds like.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
The yappening, yes.
시간 누출 현상?
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요.
No!
한동안 움직이기까지 했네요.
Dang.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거.
Yep. We've been through this.
관리자님의 능력. 단테.
No, wait. No.
시간 속
No.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간, 심지어 그 공
애초에 돈이 무지.
시간.
아니 우리라고.
아무튼
아니
I did not realize how much yapping was in this one. I just want to hear the guy talk.
우리의 운명.
저 메르소 씨.
I am going to go through this entire thing later on in my own time.
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간 센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
Skipping for Herbert is hilarious already.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼만 할지도 모르겠는데. 시계를 보니까 생각났는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자태기를 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
It's glorious. It's glorious. I knew it would be even better in Korean.
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시.
뭐라고요?
Okay. Voices added so much to this intervallo. Seriously, yeah. I'm gonna. I like I said, I'm definitely gonna read this in my own time. Okay, where is he? There he is. It was worth the reread.
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
잠깐. 저 범상치 않은 복장.
시작이 좋네요.
뭐라는 거야?
優秀 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
평균적인 티사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지.
왜? 저기 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래?
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다. 의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다. 저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산정이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
52시간?
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
Okay. No. Yeah. Time to check out the shop.
늦었다 시계.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요.
그러게. 소녀를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것.
Do we not get?
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면.
Do we have to go through the
내가 여기서 범인을
dungeon
딱 잡아버리면
to get all that
좋을
stuff,
텐데.
or?
기다리기만 하는 수.
회복이 빠르네.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아.
그런가?
Yep. Go.
지금은 단지 난
기회를 주시.
Hi, Golden.
모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회를.
I had a feeling it would sound like this.
흩날리는 코트, 모자. 당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨.
시간 살인마구나.
맞아.
If only they never opened their coat, okay? Because, you know, not even that as a hear me out.
다만 수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지 있군. 하나, 나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다. 오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이
Yeah, it really would,
마음에
homie.
들지 않았지. 행동의 이유는 그것이다. 둘, 나는 그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것 주고 가는 시간들을 가져갔어.
I'm doing well, Dino. I am. I'm doing well. What about you? I haven't seen you for a while.
시간 성자라 부르는 것이 올바를 테지.
뭐라는 거야?
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군.
Okay.
칭찬의
So you don't get to see or hear the multiple voices.
아니, 우리를
They
잡으려
really kept that under their cap.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 네가 아무리 명탐정의 날카로운
절반은 맞췄군. 하나, 시간을 줄이려고.
You're alive? Alive is good.
우리가 아무에게서나 시간 왜냐 하며
Okay.
시도해 하고
Alright.
있을까?
So I'm guessing because can I go further? Can we get into the dungeon dialogue? Where are you? I think it's this one. Free battle? Where's the battle? Butter bro! Hello! Oh my gosh! 20 months? What? What? Ah! No! How? That's scary. How you doing, Butter? How you doing? The butteriest of bros. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I don't know why I turned into Count Dracula. Ooh. Good. Yes, KK, thank you.
초침이 움직일 때마다 함께 뛰는 심장박동 소리가 괴로워. 차라리 심장이 멈추길 바라본 적이 있나?
I am feeling a little better. I think I got excited. I don't know why. Limbus company makes me excited. A little bit crazy.
그럴 리가 없겠지. 너희들의 시간은 흘러 넘치고 있으니까.
기존에 보았던 심상고
Mirror dungeon, yes.
어디에서
Okay.
아이. 심사 가보도록.
Hang on. Okay, so 15. Alright. That's what KK said. KK said 15. With a dapper individual like that on screen, I don't blame you. Wait. It becomes not so dapper. Oh, I don't want to go through this story again. That'll be one of the voices, though. I know that.
이곳에 찾아가 자격증을 얻으려던 어느 날 2시간 전 시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지.
That's pretty much the voice I made for it.
시험을 치르고 온 느낌도 좋아. 오래전 보았 누구나 피할 수 없는
This was really sad and so, like, terrible.
내게 허락.
Absolutely terrible.
시간을 얼마나 참 나의 삶.
Okay.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면.
Oh my god, it's Amy! Hello, ow! Thank you for the hydrate. I hydrate.
이 도시에는
내 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다. 성자님 말씀대로 나는.
Yes, okay. So are you going to take all of those voices and put it into the monster? This is what I...
기다리기만 해서는
Can-
나서야 할
shush,
시간을
shush,
죽이는
shush,
전부.
shush. Okay. Okay. Poor man's got hit by a car 4 times. Thank you for the haircut, Jamie. Oh, I turned down my. Eurodivi. Okay, it was Eurodivi.
그래서 된 게 이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다. 모두 나와 같은 아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
That's a different voice.
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을
그러니까 시간을 죽이고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야.
That's definitely a different voice.
이 파대 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며 그렇게 시간을 죽이고 있었지. 그 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
Yeah. How can the beginning of this be so long and then do I have to go through the
10분만 더 있어.
There you go, butter.
아니,
It's not a hear me out anymore.
시간이 더 있다면
It's too many brains. That many brains intimidate me.
무슨 일을 했지? 바꾸기 위해서.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔내. 알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지.
That is a fair point.
결국 다른 거니까 시간에
범인을 잡았다니 다행이다. 드디어 아직도 너무 굶다.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야?
I'm gonna have to go through that again. The dialogue shows up during the battle where he uses the 96 rolling sloth skill if you do fuck a card alongside the prior one with the trench coat reveal. They talk and everything with all different. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Wolf has more brains than that. They're always fighting for control. Right, so this one's right. Stages? Okay, so did I not get my Alright, so hang on. How do I get rewards for this now that I've never done I've never been high enough in the story to do a re-event like this. I can't believe you, Wolf. Can't believe me what? Doing story or MD? What? Oh, okay. Well, I can do MD. Okay, cool. So I miss out on, but like, why? Like, could you just redo these? Is that the thing? No. Story, MD, or the TKT stuff. TK. Okay, so I can redo those things. So I can go through that battle again and get to hear the voices and all that stuff. Yeah. But there is no first time clear for it. No, that's fine. I just want these things. Because look, we get what's this? I wish you could look at it. Cancel. Oh, he's the announcer. Yo, is that? Oh, you get her as the freebie? Oh. Okay. I'll have to, let's see. Where am I up to? Murder on the Warp Train Express. Intervallo 4. No! I can't even do Canto 7. Thanks, Tap. Thank you for the self-care. The 1 hour self-care. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, you need to hydrate and stretch and stretch and stretch. I recommend doing MD6 for better points. I can't do MD6. Wait, isn't MD6 hard? I can't do that. Now do Murder in the Warp Train? Yeah, I think so. I need to get through it. Oh, how many stages? There's only 15. Okay, there's only 15, guys. There's only 15. But this is also not... MD6 is the current MD. Then why don't you just say MD? Look at the currency for doing normal MD runs. Yay. This is not voiced, right? Because this is the intervallo afterwards. They're working on this voicing. Alright. How did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next Are we prepared for this? Why is my model not talking? Rah! This is not voice correct. Yes. Wolf, we have a standard. Try not to mix it with MD5, which is last season. But you can't mix it. Because you can't access it. Because it's not playable. So it's just the mirror dungeon. Ah! We like talking like that to know. Wait, Kat, are you saying... Kat, are you saying we as in like people who play Limbus? Or like fans of Project Moon? Are you not including me in that category? As if I haven't been playing this game since November of last year? As if I haven't been streaming it? What is this P Corp? Do they deal in toilet manufacturing? Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules. What? Why? I'm missing something. We were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... I mean, you don't talk like us. What is that? Oh, it's Dante. Oh my gosh, it's Dante's hair. X-Corp probably run by Elon Musk. Cat! That is Faust? No, I meant this. It looked like a jellyfish. Then I realized it's... yeah. Clockhead. Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was a perplexed look on Faust's face, who had entered hibernation at the same time I did. It's a jellyfish. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train. So the warp train is always like hibernation? Which could only mean that we are now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. I know! I said clockhead! Cat! I know what it is! I said it! It's me! Mario! Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. I'm going to ignore that turtle. A few days ago, they're really fond of doing this. I've noticed since Kanto 5. All the minisodes and like intervallos and stuff are really, really into Blah, 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 we're doing something. Blah, 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 you have no idea. Oh, let's rewind to a few days ago. They did it a lot in Kanto 5. I'm like... No, Kanto 6, sorry. Yes. Kanto 6? Kanto 5. Kanto 5. Roger's Kanto. Kanto 5. They did it a lot in that. And I was just like, this is a thing now. Oh, Virgilius. I need more salt in my throat for this. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Have you sent Verg the apology form? No! Never! Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Kyoto. We are now en route to Floom-Flams. We're gonna Floom-Flams the Floom-Flams. Far out, man. I'm not ready for this. Warp train station. Warp train station? Must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp's platforms or something? I see that you are. Wow, no, he is not Southern. Wolf, don't go into Southern. Don't. Virgilius is not a great Southern belle. Stop. Rask does not mean Southern. I need salt. Let's just get past this. I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs. But no. We are boarding the warp train. I haven't done my vocal exercises. Bonk Wolf. Don't bonk me. Don't bonk me! Actually, I should have a bonk redeem, shouldn't I? We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately... Thanks. Thanks for bonking me with food. Immediately fell into a state of collective and dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train. Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear. Okay. You got me. KK got me. I am illiterate. The identities. I don't know why I can't do it tonight. Why can't I perform? Words are hard. Swoggy, how long have you been waiting? How long have you been waiting to press that button? It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind Warp Train's operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Ah, bear! I need to make those bears bigger, I think. We like big bears here. I'm watching the stream while playing Uma. Fine, Swaggy.
Thank you.
Woo! Hello! Wait, I sounded like an Uma just then. Hey, thank you so much for the gifty subs! Butter bro! Hello, Hermie, Dafids, Amy! Thank you so much to from those people for the gifty sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, yeah! It's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories? Good night, Butter Bro. I hope you have an amazing sleep with awesome dreams and that you get enough rest for tomorrow's activities. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. And thank you very much for the gifty subs. I'll see you next time, okay? I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I kept a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarmed response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Lady Faust? Then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it? The bus? What about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Sharon B2's 2. No one feed Mephi when Sharon's gone. Miss Faust. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be I can't. Will be Holy shit! Oh my god! Do you realize how scary that is?
Yep. What do you think I do it?
Oh my god! Run, Dawn! Run, Wolf! Oh my gosh! Do you know he used to be my bear? He used to play Gridiron when he was younger, and he used to be what are they called? The blocker guys. The guys Guys that don't let you get past. I can't remember what they're called.
Linebacker.
Linebacker, that's it. He used to be a linebacker. To see that coming at you full force. Oh my gosh. Forgive me if I scream every time. Oh, okay. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. Oh, that's much more gentle, thank you. That's just how he shows his love. Don't encourage him, Turtle. Don't. Oh God. Okay.
Squish.
It's because I look squishable doesn't mean you can squish me. I am inert. Sorry, what? I am something about the bear attacks now. I am. The bus begins to swell with noise again. Sorry. I am. I don't know. I feel unmedicated. Though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. First class passengers? What? In the seats of those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in first class seats. While others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't got the cash or even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of these first class seats before either. Oh my gosh, we got more raiders! What? Hello? Yeah, it's a raid. It's a raid. Long time no see. Hello, Pat. Hi. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. That took a really long time for the raid message to pop up. I'm so sorry. Hi guys! If you don't know me, my name is Wolf Sister. I am a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat and play games. At the moment, I am playing Limbus Company quite terribly. But hey, that's what most people come here for. What were you playing? Elden Ring Night. Oh, hey, I've heard things about Night Rain. Is it actually as good? Like, I heard that people were really looking forward to it. Is it actually worth it, Pat? Is it what people were hoping for? You're trapped here now. Rah! Also, raiders, don't forget, post-care stream is a thing. If you need to go eat, sleep, hydrate, etc., stretch yourselves out. Please don't hesitate to look after yourselves. Self-care is important. But feel free to come on back. I will welcome you to the den with open arms. I promise I don't bite. The turtle might, though. Might be a snapping turtle. Hope you've been well. I have not. But I am better now. I think. Either that or I've just driven myself insane and convinced myself I am better. But you know what? Same difference. Placebo effect. Hello. Just don't drop barbecue on yourself and you will be fine. What about barbecue? What about ranch? Do you like ranch, Turtle? I like ranch. Ranch is very tangy. It's like a lemon mayonnaise. It's weird. I think ranch is very weird flavor. She says as she eats her sea salt coated chocolate. So salty. Yum. Isn't the ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months salary of a first year wing employee? The heck? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? Our company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. My brother yells at me because it's salad dressing, but I rarely use it on salads. Wait, is ranch salad dressing? Is ranch like Caesar, where it's salad dressing? But don't like people use ranch for everything? I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were gonna just slip. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Sharon into first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. How bloody disingenuous she is. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car. If they can even attempt open it, I mean. Ooh, no, that wasn't me. That's actually grammatically incorrect. I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding the first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter, and... oh... A true adventure is not without its hardships. Yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed. Yeah. Swaggy, am I messing up your Uma Musume runs? Seems like everyone else was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I used to use ranch with chicken a lot, but I like teriyaki much more now. Teriyaki's amazing. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats. What I really love are the Japanese sauces that you can get that's like specifically for grilled meats. Really, really nice. Unironically, yes, I messed up my claw machine minigame. I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Virgilius pretended not to hear Ryoshu's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first class seats. I have heard tell we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip, forsooth I have heard. Blah. 'Tis no gossip, forsooth I have overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, You know what you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, Of course, man. What am I, stupid? Doth the traveller speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. Never been on one of these either. I don't remember seeing anything like that in the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from... I can't say the name. Roshinante? Rockinante. Not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss that boot to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oi, you little... I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission, allow me to board with Rockinante. I love his face. Roshinante. Okay. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, as if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Fine. Keep your shoes. Did we finish a node? We did. Have lunacy. Lunacy! Ooh, pretty. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh! So this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rochinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. There it goes. Oh, I stressed it too far. I've got nothing. Wait, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Merceau with his chin. Every warp train station must have been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nest's architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Merceau like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Merceau! Young Merceau! Lo! Is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population. While that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, giveth the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Oh! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other one mitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. What the shit? Heathcliff, you're one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. When did I stop playing this game? Get out the bagpipes. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a warp train before. But we are a ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a warp train before. Damn it, I take the train all the way here for an expedition only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great. Just great. I love this. Guys, isn't it obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, yes! Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes, and I... Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes, I said that right. I am doubting myself. Several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed, 'tis grand, this city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Bedelia slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? With the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Oh! Are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment for the wings no matter where he goes. Sharon wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. Oh, what you cooking, Swaggy? I've told you before, Sharon. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I bought you one of those candies. The people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust. Yes? Bedelius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Sharon away. Dante, let us proceed this way. Chicken tonkotsu, pork gyoza, and yeah. Food. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Bite you. Damn. Whoa. Hey. Our colors are starting to come back. Hell yes. Ooh. Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink at the first class seats. Heck yeah! Of course! Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking, sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash? Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell and membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic, why could I say the big words fine? Caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growths of water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Thanks, Defids. See, guys, class. Defids is paying attention. Gold star. Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously. Hello, Scuffed. How reassuring. I too love being killed and freezed. I know, right? Right? Hi, Scuffed. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping on by. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Did she just burn Heathcliff with a "I'm smarter than you"? Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware? Are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. Hey, they don't call first class for nothing, I guess. Peacock's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Not actually. See, I don't actually understand. It's not the blink of an eye. It's literally taking the amount of time. It's just because you're frozen. It seems like a blink of an eye for you. Like, I don't understand why this is a thing. Why is this a thing? Prepare thyself. Oh God, that word again. Why? Rocinante. Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, you know, wash those shoes? Where'd that come, Roger? No. I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah? It takes supposedly eons, but like, since you're frozen and asleep, then you don't notice it. Okay, so my next okay, so my next question is, we're taking a warp. Okay. Why is it taking eons? How big is the city? And also, is Limbus Company really going to wait eons for the golden bows? Like, I don't understand how time works. So everyone outside survives an eon. Yeah, like, I don't understand. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? It's not because it's big, it's because they are traveling through dimensions. Ah! Dimensions! Okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Swoggy. This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? How is time a line when clocks aren't round? Thanks, blank. Thanks. Okay. I guess they do look a bit filthy. Why are they making this way a clue? I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Wait, what? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. Oh wait, he was laughing. Then thou shalt know. Starting now. Behold! Hearken to it and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Whoa! Have you been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. There is nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly... Sitting there and shaking her... Okay. Suddenly asked Faust a question. Is she swinging her legs? Is she like doing the like rapid tap thing? You know, like when people their knee bounces, like they're bouncing their knee. Is that weird flex, Otis? But okay. I know, right? I just I don't get her. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? Hello, Protos! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Hi, Striker! Happy Friday! In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what? Ah, that scared me. Oh my god. I'm alright, how are you doing? Oh, sorry, mute. Oh, damn. I just swallowed air so hard. Oh. Rest in peace. I think I need more to drink. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more to drink, so hopefully I can liquidate my throat so I can do some more Faust lines. She's so breathy that it makes me want to cough. I have returned. And I'm not dead. It's okay. Thank you, Protoss. Thank you. This is for Warp Train PW612 bound for Peacock. Boarding period is ending soon. I need to breathe. I can't breathe. Listeners. Hang on. Why is it sitting right at the back of my throat? Days since accident, still 0. Dante winded the clock every time. It's fine. Everything is fine. Thank you, Scarf. Thank you. Listeners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. No. Why isn't this? The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem. But I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp train in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before. Then paused, then pressed the button inside, and the capsule that closed the hatch. Then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Right. Dante's like a child in a plane for the first time. Yeah, right? Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Look at them! That has to be Don Quixote. That's Yi-Sung, right? That would be Faust. Honglu. That one's too hard for me to make out. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then. Yo, Jimmy! The new trailer for the new Honglu ID is out and is peak. I'm gonna look at it later. What she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Dante, you must wake up. Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. For real though, I spent like 110 pulls for T-Corp Otis. Wait, isn't T-Corp Otis the free identity, or is that an ego? We're here already? No, it's the new banner ID. Oh, okay. For Otis. Hi, Panda! Hello! Welcome back to the stream. Wow. I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which is a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No. Hello?
We got one!
Hi, thank you so much for the follow, Scarf. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So, this train is still running? Faust sounding like an AI voice. Am I really sounding AI? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe our current I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror. You breathe? Okay. A 10 pull, Jimmy. Wow, great flex, man. Great flex. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror, I'm not Faust, of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that stuck in my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of a Faust plan. My gosh. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. Dawn's pose is amazing. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just part of the plan, right? Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we there already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an... No. Ooh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. Oh, we're here already? I guess I was really worrying over nothing. No. Oh, no. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colours, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence. Which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Faust will say everything except yes. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, aught about that striketh me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that we already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you? Huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Faust knows all outcomes, but not this one. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Vigilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door? Why are you giving that to me, Bubby? Bubby? Yeah, what are you asking me to replace them? Did you get new ones? Are they new ones?
No, these are the old ones.
Those are the old ones?
Yeah.
Come here. If you want me to replace the batteries, you need to give me the thing. Are they new ones?
Yes.
Why did you take the new ones out and then give me the packet?
I don't know, I just put...
Maybe next time, if you're going to take them out, put the packet away. Ah, bugger. Alright. That goes on that one, black one. There you go, it's working again.
Yay!
Here you go, buddy. You're welcome! This is the one intervallo I liked of Faust, makes you see a human side of it. Interesting, it is interesting. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Faust, at least you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense. This continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright. We're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust. And for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then, I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, we'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, if you talk to Faust, Faust can kind of make you look like a moron. Yeah, a little bit. The way she talks. Yes, it's definitely... I felt that burn before of when she said to Heathcliff, basically, I talk more because I'm more intelligent than you. I felt that one. The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, and after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers? Spirited away? Alas, such an impossibility aboard these trains. Is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about their trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as if we had planned from the beginning. A good rest of your day, Wolf. I have to head to work now. Remember to breathe. Thank you, Striker. You have an amazing day at work. And happy weekend for when it comes tomorrow. These bloody wings. Every single one of them's been absolutely balmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. Would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... Not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. and that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So, what's next on our agenda? Yeah, it's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we're gonna rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. What? Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft, I mean Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. Shit! She lost Faust disc. Man, I'm quite excited for the new ID to release next week and had to wait for another week for it to be sharded. We are... What? What? 3 of 15? Is that all I've done? Is that... It's been an hour! Guys, we're not getting to Canto 7 today. Enjoy... Congratulations, this is Faust-centric intervallo. Enjoy the breathy AI voice. Guys, I'm trying my best. Alright. That's everybody that I want to be with.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
소재가
이번엔 네.
흔들어 보죠.
일이라면 간다.
Calm voice equals AI voice. Missing synthetic notes.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Yeah, Hong Lu's at 45 still, I think. What do you mean, you can't? I mean, it is in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. When I skipped the whole story or dialogue, it did not get to the part where she just disconnected. Well, now you know. Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet? Like you said last time. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. Faust has no Wi-Fi in the train. Damn, this train has no Wi-Fi. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes. At this moment, I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause for this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or, even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. If that is the case, then No. Never mind. Faust actually using first person pronouns. I know. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now. That changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed. Right. When Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay. This is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everything down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. What? So wrecking this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all gonna bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Yeah. Good idea. So, what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp's standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of one another? Tearing the limbs off? All that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Wait, hang on. Pulling each other's limbs off isn't not normal? Excuse me? Precisely. In my opinion, it is. Oh, hold that thought but for a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. The poor killing each other is just another day for W Corp. That's just... this world. Dost thou hear aught as I do? scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this break must be. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. Seriously, what do you expect in a world where cannibals, serial killers? Yeah, true. Is it possible that there must be Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa! Hang on a minute. You're gonna open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but it's gotten into you, lass. After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Blep. After a brief mechanical beat. Ah! Oh, that came in so loud in my headphones. Oh, it was meaty. That was meaty and wet. Oh my god. Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Are we doing zombies on a train? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing zombies on a train? Is that what we're doing? We're doing zombies on a train. My god. Violent blood bag passage. Oh my god. Ooh. Coagulated arm. Hard blood slice. Collecting blood. If the target has 10 plus bleed, deal plus 20 damage. Ooh, don't get bleed. On use. Base power plus 1 for every 3 bleed count on self. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh no, only one person. Only one person's gonna inflict bleed. That's fine. Yes. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, at least I get to beat something up now. Yeah, go Heathcliff. Far out. Gregor! Go Gregor! Hi, Nyland! This intervallo, huh? Came in right near the startish too. Yeah, I think I'm only 3 or 4 nodes in of the 15. It has taken me an hour to read all of it. Just because that's what's happened. How funny is that? I did not read a single thing when I fight against them or the train. I just go full force. Yeah! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Stop! That actually is terrifying, babe.
Went down.
It wasn't as bad as the first time, but Jesus.
I know.
Yui! Kisaragi! Hello! Hello! I can't wait for this rerun. Yeah, I think I would enjoy the rerun for this one. It would be interesting, I think. Seeing this makes me shed a tear. I struggled so hard most of the time. I still to this day have no IDs over level 45. Oh, really? Is that like... Is that through conscious effort? Like, have you... Do you play casually? Like, is that the reason why? Or are you like not... are you new to the game? Or like, I don't know how to ask this question. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be rude. I'm just genuinely curious. Genuinely. Also, Yui, hello, and welcome to the stream. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance, they may have been to the passenger. Well, I didn't read that right. Verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people palidified.
That word.
The whale. I'm in Kanto 8, but my main problem is that I can't get enough of the stuff to level up my IDs. You mean the energy things? I brute force Kanto 7. It's a good thing I finished cooking. Hi, Swaggy. Swaggy, thanks for the words are hard. Also, can I please have some chicken? Can I have some chicken? Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Like, my brain just works like that. Just go full force and mess around and find out type. Nice! Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information. No, they'll eat your head and you'll be wearing them the whole day. Not including if you... you mean thread. Thread's not the problem. No, thread's not the problem. It's the, experience tickets, guys. No, I mean XP ticket grinding. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains, trying to come up with something? You got it, Scuff. You got it. Don't worry about it. You got this. We each play this game differently, in our own ways, and we enjoy it in our own ways. As long as you enjoy yourself and you're loving the game, I really don't see you playing it wrong. The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote. They are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh-ho! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. Oh, I love the story in the game, that's for sure. Yee! To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever yank over their headband. One ID is level 45. Oh, darling, it's okay. You'll get there. You'll get there. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Yi-sung grew pensive. Seeing that, Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is a most rational suggestion, Yi-sung. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow! Yi-sung sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Ah, gladly, if you would allow me. Yi-sung began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Wait, sorry, I read that wrong, but okay, let's move on. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence in continuance of memoratium. Moratorium. My bad. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what hath been said here, yet they are not dead all the same, If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen that wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. Jesus. It's a lot more visceral than I have to look at it in person. Oh, yeah, that is quite auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah. I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pekachula. If I had to lean one way or another, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may not know. Okay, 1 minute, I'll be right back. Pup has crashed. As in, like, he's fallen asleep, so I'm gonna go quickly give him a little cuddle and a kiss. Good night. I'll be right back. And no, I haven't seen the trailer yet. Hello, 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 I'm back. Oh. Are we helping Scuffed? We helping Scuffed with their IDs? Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Yes, I have learnt valuable info. Yay! Point is, for most of Limbus company, the problem and difficulty lies in the IDs you're using rather than their levels. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, levels will count for some stuff, like their HP. But if you are more looking at what status effects they accrue together and what they do to the enemy, and how they do it, you can actually, yeah, get through most things. Their levels also affect clash power? Yeah, I think so, but there is a certain point where you can actually just sort of brute force your way through that. Every 3 is 1. So what are you losing at 45? You say you had finished Canto 7 and you're on to Canto 8 now? Yeah. Hi! Hi, Cinda! How are you, darling? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, it's just making you use your brain, and I clearly didn't go with that. So while, sure, a 12 plus level slosh male gets 4 or more clash powers, she's still weaker than a Zvaish male. Yep. Yep. Trust me, Solemn Lament Yisung level 24 versus an enemy level 50 is not fun. Aww. I'm good, just a little stress on a bus, but you're good. Okay, Cinder, just don't forget to breathe. Don't worry about anybody else, okay? And you'll be just fine. You can just have me in your ear. I'm doing voice acting at the moment. How terribly that is. But yeah. You can listen to me. I can distract you. About to go swimming with Marrow. Yay! Say hi to Marrow for me. Though in the information you have provided me, it is rather ambiguous. It has helped me to do something of work. And... ew, what was that? Collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Yay, I have a furry Cortana in my ear. Why does everybody keep saying I sound like an AI? Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Ooh, finally. The awakening has begun. It is not my fault that Faust has that voice.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Thank you for the help, yes. Faust smiling. Ah, I know, right? After... Shush, turtle! After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Ooh, it sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger? Worry not, for I have arrived at... Ah! Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? April Fool's update was peak. Yes. A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right. Like, you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Exactly. Mommy? Huh? What? Jimmy? What? That multi-crack office. Oh! Right. Yes. Okay. Yes. Swaggy, shush. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that bioprosthetic? Is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I bought those things. I thought that... Oh my god! Wolf! Get a grip. Jesus. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Scuff. Oh, you want to see what this old timer's got left in him? Wow, I have never seen Gregor get aggro like that. Oh my gosh, what? They call Gregor a boomer. Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of northerners, no? Oh, Don Quixote's voice gives me a bit of a headache, right up in my temple. This really ain't time. The time lasts far out. I can't read. Gregor staggered. Anyways, looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? Which one is Mummy Otis? Which one? Or just like Otis? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah. How do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. All? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. We share. Called it. Bitten? Bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. As if you were in one of the economy cars. I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. You're from the first class car? Yeah. We just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean... aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well... Why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha. Multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. That is a disturbing amount of blood. That is a lot of blood. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts. But jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? These people look poor. I know. I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit, if you ask me. You can feel that? Even in a prosthetic body? Man, how can I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass it did. Something else go far out. You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Bye, Cinder! Say hi to Marrow for me! Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. That's handy. Ah, he made it funny. Anywho, I wonder what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled civilians to this vacant car. $3,201 red colors. 3,002 red colors. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. Badumtis. But of course, 'tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil, to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Crack Cliff, definitely worth sharding. Oh my god. Go past this car and you'll see what the hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars. So what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers! Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh. They got every single one of you a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those weefy boys either. Anyway, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master keycard given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced a master keycard from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A keycard? So you use this to open the path between the first class and economy class car? Let's see. W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Oomfies? Hell yeah, gotta be careful when you make contracts with oomfies. Oompa loompa doopity da. If you are greedy, you won't go far. That's why they're called oomph. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way. Oh, I love her swords. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to you all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Ixius, are you a fixer? Are you to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Hey! Pursuit! Oh, are you a famous fixer? Ew, the poor! Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as profoundly illustrious fixer. Oh, I want to be a fixer too, just like... Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... Worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. Punt the kid, just like Pip. No! Don't punt the Pip! Poor Pip. It is unfortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. It is fortunate. Sorry, I misread that. I can't actually do that. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? Pip wanted to be a landlord, they deserve. I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't you know it could be like that, Faust? Be like, what? You knew there were no way the Fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30k on per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that, once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W? Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red, by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there's got red eyes, and oh, you there, that lady with the big sword's also got red eyes. What? Is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well... Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh. Sorry. It was a question of no significance. I gotta keep speaking like Faust. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. I can't whistle. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. It's like a Minecraft zombie. Next Faust line, try reading it in oooooohhh voice. Oh my god. I don't even know what an oooooohh voice is. Boom chicka laka laka laka. Scout, that is the right reaction. I'm loving seeing the colors back. Oh my gosh. I am very happy about this. Ooh, was this... What? What? Hermie, what? Oh well, was this oooooohhh with those wet eyes we've got there twisting misses? Nope, that didn't work. I think I just lost my 1 IQ left. You wanted to know what it was like? There you go. I am still not sure. Hey. Was that everything you thought it was going to be, Hermie? I'm giving myself 99 counts of bleed after hearing that.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
그 삶의 마침표를. 히스클리프 지금.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
I love how Heathcliff just stands in the one spot. It's fantastic. I love it. He does so well. Surprisingly good uwu voice. At least I didn't do the uwu ra copy pasta. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm not baiting. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I'm not very
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Good. Do not. Actually, don't. I shan't. So, Scuff, if you go into Luxcavations, and if you do these every single day, you get quite a bit of the identity training tickets every single day. You can also just grind them. Like literally just go in again and again and again and again and again. You just get more when like each day you do like one, and you just like I just do one and I get it. But you can just grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind. You're doing that right now, but what's funny is because yes, you can be like me and not do these modes like on purpose and just build up your modules. I used to go to a point where twice a day I would do all my modules. I would use the first 26 lunacy every day and do my modules again, and then when they filled up at the end of the day I would make more modules yet again, and then that was it. That was my cycle. My IDs are so underleveled that they are struggling. Well, then I would suggest you going to, instead of a 43, go to the 38. Oh. If you have enough modules, and you've done them, and you have enough modules, and you just, instead of grinding in the, you don't want to grind in the mirror dungeon, if you have enough modules, you can just keep skipping battle. You get extra rewards for using extra modules, and you don't actually physically have to fight. I'm pretty sure if you, with your levels, if you did 38 or 33, you would auto clear pretty easily. Amelie, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you doing today? Yeah, I got support on Don Quixote level ID 55. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, you changed your name, Leah. Aw, that's cute. I like that. Is it Amelie? 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 That's how I've been getting through tooth and nail. I have so many modules, I just press the skip button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you do have, I would say if you're wanting to start at a lower one. If you've got over 50 modules, I'd say do skip battles until you can level up to the point of doing your, you know, your 38s. You've got all of these unlocked because you are you're at Kanto 8, Kanto, like you finished Kanto 7. So yeah, you've got the difficulties unlocked. It's just that you need to go backwards a little bit and just keep leveling up that way. And once you get the IDs that you want to level up to the where you want them to be, and I would try to just, if I were you, Scuffed, pick one ID. Okay, pick one ID, have a look at what team that you want to raise. So if you have all of the Blood Fiends, for example, or the Kurokomos, or, you know, that sort of thing, just have a look at what team you want, a Tremor team, a Charge team, a Bleed, a Fire, that sort of thing. And then just pick those IDs first. Pick your big hullabaloo team first. And you only have to worry about 6 to 7 sinners. And then once you get 6 to 7 sinners up, you'll be fine. You'll be able to pick and choose the rest of your roster, and you won't have problems with leveling IDs because you've got a good enough team to get you through things. But that is only my suggestion, and that is how I was raising my teams. I have only a few at level 50, and they are my main roster that I wanted to try. So before, I had all of the Blood Fiends except for the Barber. So I was running a full Bleed team, and so I just focused on them. And I had enough resources. I wasn't like fighting. I wasn't like, oh, that's a pretty ID, I've got to raise that. If you're not going to use it, don't bother. Even if it's like super powerful. Like, say, you know, I got the 2 IDs from the last Walpurgis. I wasn't really going to level them, except I had some extra tickets and stuff left over, so I did it anyway. But I'm happy with the other team that I have. You get what I mean? Like, you just need to be a bit more selective. Amelie? Nice. Also, how are we feeling about New Honglu? I don't know. I have not seen the trailer. Got you feeling things? Leah, you and me, Leah. You get me. Sorry, I called you Leah. Sorry. Amelie. Yeah. Would if you watch the new ID, don't read into the lines too much since there's plenty spoilery, but the rest is fine. I go Princess Rodion in Walpurgis. I got the Rodion ID, which made me want to give up. Rodion ID, like this one. So Princess, you got Princess. See, I haven't even got her to 50. Because I had a level 50 ticket for this one, and I wanted to try something different. But I have my manager. She's at 50. My priest Gregor, yeah, he's at 45. So, like, I picked a team. I'm kind of locked in at the moment because when Walpurgis happened, I got a whole bunch of IDs that I wanted, and so I raised them. Yes. She is very powerful. She is. You can watch the trailer without any issues, but the dialogue slightly spoils stuff, but vaguely at minimum. That's okay. To be fair, Princess Roger is still insanely strong. She is. She is. And, like, I'm like you with my resources. I have nothing. Oh, what is this? Can be used to perform 10 extractions where one 3-star identity from Season 6 is guaranteed to appear. Ha! Anyway, I had 0 of these. Not that one. I had 0. Not that one. I had 0 of these when I started stream this morning. Tonight. And I've just gotten them through doing the story. So like, you can imagine if I was actually doing Lux excavations, it would be a lot more. Huh. Do I have to... Oh, there it is. I might as well give it a go, right? It's a Season 6... Oh, should I wait for Honglu to drop? Just in case? Just in case I can... Yeah. Wait for Honglu. Nothing to do with me having all the season IDs what I use. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just in case, right? Yeah. Yeah. Wait for the Lu of the Hong. Hi, John. How you doing? Welcome back. Smart. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fell Bullet. Yes, he is another one of those IDs that I am interested in. Anyway. Realistically, you are better watching the trailer and decide if you want him. Otherwise, you can use the ticket in hopes of getting someone you do want. I mean, there's nobody in Season 6 that I'm, like, terribly meh. You get what I mean? Like... What have we got? I literally have no one. So, to be honest, it would be good for me to get anybody. So, yeah. Fell Bullet is my biggest OP. What does that mean? Does that mean you have Fell Bullet and they are the level 45? I dislike him so much when I use him. Oh, okay. Okay. I have like 400-ish Don shards. Ooh, nice. Malfaust, though, is amazing. I've been told. I have been told that Malfaust is really good. I've been told she's super powerful. I don't think I have any of the Mal branch. Like, I mean, not, yeah, I don't think I have any of the Mal branch, and I have very few Heisho as well. Kills all my sinners. Oh, he's one of them. Okay, let's go back. What time is it? We are at 3 hours. How am I feeling? I could do a bit more. Also, am I getting tickets? I am getting tickets. Nice. So is this an ID? It's very cute. It's very cute. Tremor support. Yeah, I'm better off doing the actual MD grinds would help me. Because MD gets me a whole bunch of other stuff too, right? Is there a thing where probably only Tremor Ryoshu you can get? Herbert announcer its peak though. Nice. Do I really recommend it for the cost? Yeah, I'm just sort of looking and I'm thinking maybe I will go for boxes or levels. Pulls maybe? Maybe pulls? Oh no, these don't come out very often. What do I have? I don't have many of those. You get 20 free pulls from it? Yeah. I saw. Like, for example, okay, I'm at level 50 territory, right? So this is my old team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was my old team.
지위를 흔들어 보자.
네. 일이라면 간다.
So yeah, see, I'm underleveled.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I think they're all 45s. Except for manager, Don.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
비틀어졌구려.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
I missed you.
고귀하게.
꿰뚫려라.
Yes, Swaggy. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it on this though.
점 찍었네.
Still thinking how I showed up to the stream with it being called Walpurgis Burned Me and Magic Bullet Otis was the backdrop. Honestly quite peak. Oh, really? Aww, that's so cool. That is actually low-key awesome.
고귀하게.
아류탄초 경혈 60.
Trust me, I've seen the underlevel pop up my fair share of times. I get surprised when it doesn't appear. Thank you for the hydrate! Yum. And the stretchies! Now hourly check-in from Tap Tap. So, see how most of my sinners are pretty alright? It's because I've used these guys so often that it's only during like boss fights and things like that that I get caught up
한초 경혈 60.
and I have to actually stop and read what's going on. Anyways, it was fun dropping by. Order cook before I starve to death. Oh my gosh, Scarf, go eat! Thank you for a lot of the tips. No problem, Scarf. No problem. Thank you so much for dropping by. I super appreciate it. Oh baby. Roger. You are one sweet, sweet princess. That was yummy. That was yummy, Roger. That was yummy. I might even have fun in this intervallo with this team. Battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big improvements when there's not a lot of room to move in takes more energy than you might think. Making big movements, I mean. I'm an idiot, I can't read. Especially for people like us, who use longer weapons. My team is so goated, I need not to think until the illiteracy must die gimmick shows up, and I go, we are so fucked, then pray I can read before dying. You get it. You get it, KK. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. Oh, what are these things, Faust? Sorry, pardon me. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no. Are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm or deny this question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite! 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest to get it. Wait, of it. What? Right. That's strange, though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced to primal aggressiveness. Yes, Anne? Was there anything else? Anything else? Yeah! I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies were wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood. So that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving this situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at this moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. Faust quietly. Wow, my team can actually think? They're not as stupid as I thought. Dante, they have brought good news. They're not among the stupidest people I've ever met. The sinners are pretty smart. Where was that in Canto 2? With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, I am about to share... However, what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract, and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we make it. Alright. Hang on. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. What? What?
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있게.
I'm blank. You just love when I discover things in this story, don't you? Wait. A blood fiend? Oh look, that guy's doing the downward dog. What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh, you, of all people, haven't heard of the blood fiends? Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance, have I let a magazine article slip from my memory? Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Ooh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor. And what they really are afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer. And I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the Fingers. But the things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon. This. Aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes. I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Don Quixote is having a midlife crisis that her fixer autism wasn't as strong as she imagined. There's a monster that exists that she didn't hear stories of any fixer fighting. Aww. To be honest, I would have fallen asleep if I read the whole dialogue mid-game. Timmy. Well, I'm glad that you are discovering the story now. Not a terrible name. Wait. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone Bloodbags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though, wow. I think I've lost Faust. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains, or W Corp, is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passenger may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. However, as the passenger's collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion's not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients or energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes, such as digestion. Swaggy's ready on that button. Like, bro, I didn't even care about the passengers disappear or die. I just care about the boss fight theme for the train, which is a banger, but not that much. Ooh, it's a banger. Nice. I ain't following even half of that. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heath. Ow! Mayo! Hi. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Ahoy! Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passenger's will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, they do not all gently atrophy into non-existence, even amidst the ceased time. Miss Faust ceased to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? You got Alice and CCC, congratulations! If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Yisong was the first to break the silence. You like a bunny? Bro, the way I say it is like the question of, would you rather be Goku or save a child? What? What? I don't understand, Jimmy. Could it be that the blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... That information is inaccessible at this moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yisung's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. I am not! Trick question I would punt a child. Inaccessible. Indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. Mayo, are you okay? In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out... In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed. If we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. Sleep deprivation, go brrrr. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward. For now.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Come on, girl. There you go. There you go. You got this.
합격장.
All right. Ooh, did they change her animation? I swear that animation was really clear. Did they change grip burst?
점 찍었네.
I need someone to whack me with a fucking frying pan so I can get knocked the fuck out to possibly get some sleep. Is that what you sound like, Mayo?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
점 찍었네.
My mod is ever so helpful, Mayo.
완성되었나?
So we're gonna do Blood Fiend against Blood Fiend? Because I am down for that. I probably... Whoop. No, actually that's probably better. I probably will end up using the Blood Fiends in Kanto 7. Can't believe I'm up to Kanto 7. I mean, I've got to do this first, but like, I'm 1 Kanto away. 2 if you technically add Kanto 8. That's so weird. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Stop getting back up! Oh, please do use Blood Fiends for Kanto 7. Yeah, I really want to. I think I'm going to. I'm quite comfortable using the Blood Fiends, to be honest. Like, I really do like using them. You made a grilled sandwich? We appreciate grilled sandwiches in this household. Because Kanto 7 has some stuff. See, the thing is, Nylad, like, I've been running into these Kantos that have, and I've been having the, like, the premium, whatever, special identities for those Kantos. And because I've never watched anybody else play before me, I don't know the difference. Like, I don't know... You know, like, I only knew Heathcliff was doing special interactions because you guys told me.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Okay, we're up to 9.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Dante has special interaction when he goes to hell. It's called Dante's Inferno. Thanks, KK. Well, more so I mean for... Oh, you mean like their actual kits? Yeah, I get it. I like the blood bag designs. Very nice.
비뚤어졌구려.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
점 찍었네.
뚫려라.
점 찍었네.
이쁘네. 네 피부는
I love how everything was so black and gray, and I was like having trouble with the no color situation, and now everything's just red. Go our wild hunt.
완성되어.
Ride your shit. Screen flare. Get that coffin. Blinding light. Kill loud ass thundering and roaring with the clanking of chains and metal. Yes. It is. It is the song of our people.
점 찍었네.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹글.
At least I have color now. Yeah. I really thought she was gonna break 100 with that. Oh. Wow, the music is banging.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
이쁘네. 네 피부는
I really appreciate Princess Radion's like her animations are really good. The grilled cheese was eaten. Oh no! Hello, Blade. Hello. A cool thing about this intervallo is when W Corp IDs rip space, you'll hear alarms blaring. Oh, really? Ah, I haven't got any good W Corp IDs, so I won't be able to hear that. But maybe I'll come back one day when I have good ones. Also, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I love how Gregor low-key wants to be hit, and if enemies break his 1 stagger bar, he's now borderline immortal as long as he smacks them with his staff. Yeah, pretty much. Manager Esquire! Halt! Before... Manager Esquire! Halt! Behold this poor fellow! He lives still! Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, begin sprinting somewhere. These backdrops are amazing. Stay away from me, you monsters! Aw, thank you for the follow, Blade. I super appreciate it. To be fair, W Corp has like 2 to 3 good ideas. I've been good. It's a pretty late night. How about you, stranger? Yeah, it's getting late for me. It's like 11 p.m. almost. Like 10 to 11 at night. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. W Don, W Otis, W Ryoshu, W Yisang. I don't understand a single word. Hey, man, we're not those monsters, you alright? Huh? That arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like... What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Well... No surprises there, I guess. Suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Prosthetic? That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? You're right. From what we found out about warp trains through identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. The preview trailer for the Bad and Honglu ID was like a few hours ago. Looks amazing. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. It literally dropped like 40 minutes into my stream, and usually I have a look at it, but on stream and do like a reaction and stuff, but it's a little spoilery, so you're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. They said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly begun losing their minds in that car over there, and this cannot be! Faust! Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. Access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Hello, Wolf. How's it going? Scarf, are you okay? Was that to me, or do you know somebody as a wolf? I'm confused. I am confused. Yeah, just ate. Oh, okay. Good. So you did cook yourself something, and you have returned. Hello. Welcome back. Though her voice and expression... I love Gregor so much. I don't know, streamer name? Yeah, no, you called me Wolf. I just got really confused because you said, hello, Wolf, how's it going? To me, it feels like you left, like, maybe 3 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago. So, like, I didn't really register that you had left. I had assumed you were still in the chat. And then you came up and said, hi, hello, Wolf. And I was kind of, like, taken aback because I'm like, are you making a joke? Are you talking to another person you know that their nickname is Wolf? Or, like, are you talking to me? I don't understand why you're saying hello to me. You literally didn't leave. So, yes. You have confuzzled the wolf. It's not hard, but that was pretty spectacular. Well done. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Hi, Swaggy! New game show idea, Confuzzle the Wolf. You guys just latch onto this shit, don't you? Faust muttered in barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. God forbid a person greeting people after being gone for like 30 minutes. Stop! Look, my brain said they were gone for like 5 minutes. Okay? I got confused. Alas, my level of confusing people exceeds once again. Scarf, take the win. Take the W. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience. Hey, I read that. Because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have that fucked up the other bit. What the fuck? Oh my god. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of our whole ideas. My god. No. Maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. True, Limbus does make time fly by, but it makes you feel like you're getting lobotomized every time you hit tails on 45. I know! My brain! Like, what do I need to do? Hi, Snake. Thank you for the headpats. You can go back to lurking if you want, darling. Every flipping time, yes. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? I want to stagger myself. I wanted to say hi. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I just know that you through circumstances or preference, you like to lurk, but I know that you're doing the thing for the Twitch and all that stuff, and yeah. But hi. People seem to like saying hi to me today. Doubt colored with fear begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Dude, my Arcorp Honglu hit tails on skill checks twice in one dungeon. Carmen distort me. What can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh! What in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden there a weapon most powerful, a weapon most afeared by the blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw on the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Finally. What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of emergencies. Verily! Then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Then the door covering the pod closed. Only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on going. Wow, he really just noped out of there, didn't he? I mean, what real use would he have been? With, like, a broken leg. This game be some players' torment.
이거 참 설레는구려.
He's smart for noping out. Yeah, right? Right? I feel that. I feel that. Somebody help me out. Is there like a mini dungeon? Wow, everybody's struggling. That's alright, they'll get there. To be fair, the guy who was fighting for his life, yeah, exactly. He didn't get paid enough for that. No dungeon in this intervallo? Yay, thank you. You can struggle, it's fine. This one has no dungeons, luckily. Yay! Thank you. This intervallo is short. It's short, but it's meaty. Like, you know, she built like a brick shithouse. She says, huh. I get it, meaty, because of the walls. I'm happy you get me, Nylad. Sometimes I can actually make smart jokes. Problem is, people don't expect it. So it goes over most people's heads. I'd rather get shot before. Oh my God.
완성되었나?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay. That's not gonna help me any. I mean... I keep expecting Spider-Man to come out. Why does Gregor remind me of the Saja boys? Oh my god. Where are you, dude? There you are. Like, warp trains seem like a great thing. Like, wow, I can get across the city in 5 seconds. But it has a dark reality and shows the corrupt nature of the mech corporations. Yeah. Greg will hit you with soda pop. Like, when you looked at, when I saw him, he did like, you know, at the end in Idol, he did the like hand gesture and the like upwards thrust and like, oh my god, it was funny. It's funny. Sorry, I may have watched that clip a few times. I am very late to the K-pop Demon Hunter craze, but I have joined it. Okay, what have we got? We've got 5 more to go. It is currently... Oh, we're almost at 4 hours. I feel like Gregor would drink you like a soda pop.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
And he would call you his little soda pop too. The Limbus grind never stops. I think it's like 2 fights. Yeah.
점 찍었네.
3 story? I love how you guys remember all this stuff. Is it because you watch other Limbus players? That it just you kind of just absorb all of this? Why are you struggling? Why are you struggling? You know what? Let's just do that. Or 3 fights and 2 story. But like I ask, like a lot of times I will ask you guys who are completely done, you're doing, you know, you're waiting for new content and stuff, and you're like, oh yeah, by the way, Kanto 1 had this and this and this and this, and I'm like, dude, I did Kanto 1 like 4 months ago and I can't remember. Nah, because I looked at the map and saw the icon. Next stream, hop on Limbus Wordle. It's peak. What is Limbus Wordle? What? What is Limbus Wordle? Guys, what is Wordle? Wolf's memory has peaked beyond human comprehension. Does the map details sometimes have spoilers? Ah. This is my first time watching other people play Limbus, as most players already finished the story, so I don't want to get spoiled. I'm glad that I could provide some entertainment for you, Scuff. You have to guess what ID it is, and every ID you guess gives clues to what the actual ID is. Oh! Hiya, Wolf. I'm making lunch, so move to mobile so it counts. Aw, thanks, Blank. Thank you. Aw, you're amazing. I think I've decided that I'm going to do like a little thing on the corner of my page for a little bit that says to lurkers to use the lurk command so that it is a chat interaction, and I'm also going to do like a daily redeem for our channel points, so that, you know, Twitch doesn't do weird things for my viewers. I personally don't care what my view count is. I'm not pushing for partner or anything like that. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't think I'll ever get there. I don't think it's a realistic idea for someone like me. I mean, I really didn't think I would get this. Ow! Ow! I really didn't think I was going to get this far, to be honest. So I'm just kind of grateful for, you know, whatever I can get. But like, I think I'm going to do that, and so we'll have like a little thing on the bottom of the screen that says, "Hey, lurkers," or make sure to use up your daily redeem, or use the lurk command so that you're counted. I am no superstar. I'm not. Stop it, turtle. Guys, I'm in trouble with my turtle. I have made my turtle mad. He's throwing things at me. I have made my turtle mad. I'm proud I reached affiliate before it became so much easier to get affiliate. Oh, I was so confused the other day. I went into a stream of a longtime friend who only streamed occasionally, and they've just sort of come back to streaming. No! Use lunacy! Oh my god. What the heck? Wait. Yes, I did it. Fuck! Shit! I fucked up. 134, 126. There we go. Shit! I wasn't looking at what I was doing. So there is a Discord server? Yes, there is, Scuff. There is. There is a Discord server. Yeah, I was so confused because they had channel points and things like that, and they were below 100 viewers, and I was like, 100 followers, and I was like, and then my brain restarted, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Congrats, man. And thank you for the redeems. Everybody, you need to hydrate, stretch. Stretch with me. Oh, my spine popped. Stretch with me. But yeah, the only thing that was the most difficult was the average of 3 viewers. I struggled with that myself. I got everything else pretty quick because it's like hours streamed and different streaming days and stuff. But the concurrent viewers were what got me, because it had to be over a 30-day period. And yeah, took me a bit. 34 hours in, yeah! But like, I think even that, like, I was pretty... I started streaming in like November. No, wait. I started streaming in not November. I think it was September. I think I started in September. And then I reached affiliate on the 30th of December. It wasn't too bad. Wolf has grown much in such a short time. Do you know what? I don't remember too much when I started. I actually I use Turtle or Tap to tell me how long I've been streaming. So I think it's 20 months I've been affiliate, I think that's the thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. Understand, I'm happy where I am and now I'm slowly growing my... Yeah, Mayo, you're like very cute, Drago. Very cute. Me, when I want to play fun and joy, but viewers jump to a random slot popular for less than a month and not even guaranteed to become long-term viewers. Aww, KK. KK. You'll get there, darling. You will. You will. Look, if I can do it, you can do it. I'm literally streaming whatever I feel like 3 times a week. Literally. Sometimes I even like screech at people. Or I will just silently play Minecraft for like 2 hours. You'll definitely get there. You're very smart. And you're really funny too. That's what I've seen in this one anyway.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
And before anybody says something, I am not going to be like, shout out to Mayo and KK. Everybody, if you're not following them, please go and follow them because they're amazing. Because that is so disingenuous. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to tell people to follow you if like they haven't seen you or they don't know who you are or something like that. I'm just kind of like, go check them out. Go check out their Twitch page. See when they're next streaming. You know, jump into one of their streams and see if you like them. I can tell from their chats that they're like really cool, awesome people. But you gotta make that decision yourself. And then that's when you create a community, you know? Not just followers. You create like people who actually care about you. You're the first streamer I've watched. You're the first streamer I've watched on Twitch in like over a year. Oh, welcome back to Twitch, Blade. Welcome back. And thank you. I'm honored. I suck him in. With a cute avatar. And then you guys get to see my chaos. Make up your own minds. Ah, frog blink. That was the best. I frog blinked at the best time. Ah! Stuck with me now. I actually reached affiliate on January of this year. Yay, Mayo! My streaming account was something I abandoned long ago, especially when I started streaming a new game I didn't quite like and suddenly got 50 plus viewers telling me I don't know how to... Oh no! KK, that's the worst. That is the absolute worst. I have had several people come into my stream and be like, oh, not you using whatever person, right? Because I used to play a lot of Genshin and a lot of ZZZ. Star Rail especially was one that people would come in and be like, you're using that? You know, use this one and you just pop off just like that. And I'm just like, excuse me, are you playing? You coming into my stream? I'm entertaining you, not the other way around. Keep streaming on the side and when in other chats act like you ate one. Yeah, I don't call myself out on other streams. I'm there to watch the streamer. I'm not there to advertise. I'm not the, I don't get much time to watch streams because of my job and, you know, being a mum and all that. So like when I do, I just wanna enjoy it. I don't want to be like, oh, I must be PR best all the time. You know, no. Besides, like, I want you guys to come here because you enjoy me, because you enjoy watching me win or watching me lose, whatever happens on that day, you know? I get my own limelight. I get my own spotlight 3 days a week. I create my own space. I don't need to invade others. Damn, people are rough. Yeah, right? I've just been bored and just wanted to see Limbus streamers, and you're one of 3 streamers live on Limbus, and you're the only one speaking English. Really? Am I the only English one at the moment? Oh. Usually there's around about 3 or 4 of us streaming at any sort of given time, and usually about 2 or 3 English streamers. But I do know that the English streamers are the minority, which is bad, because Limbus needs more love. Limbus definitely needs more love. I'm like, yeah. Limbus! I use this one. I don't have that one. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't need no backseat gaming. Yeah. Do you forgive me for trauma dumping? Oh, no. KK, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. That actually wasn't cringe trauma dumping. That was, you'll probably, I'm assuming you're coming back to my stream. I'm so sorry. But assuming that you do, you probably realize that I love tangents. I love just chatting at people. I really do. The more people like talk in chat and stuff like that, the more I'm like, yeah, let's talk about this thing for like 20 minutes. I think I was on an ending screen for 2 hours at one stage. People kept distracting me. Oh, hentai! Hello! How's my favorite hen today? How you doing? Am I catching you going to work? What? How dare the streamer have their own thoughts and play in a way that's not optimal for them? I know, right? I am here to lurk. Thanks, my lad. I appreciate it. So, real for all of that, when I play games, I enjoy like Dark Souls and even Elden Ring. I never broke past 5 viewers and chat was always dead. Speaking to no one for 6 hours is kind of exhausting. I get that, KK. I used to do like 6 hour... I did like between 5 and 8 hour... I mean, you can have a look at my self-plug, but it's my stream. I do have a YouTube channel, and I have every single one of my streams except for special event streams, because a lot of those are like, if I put them up on YouTube, they're DMCA, because I do a lot of like singing and karaoke and weirdness. But every single normal stream that I've ever done is up on my YouTube channel. And in the beginning, I started with a disembodied voice. I didn't have a PNG, I didn't have a model, didn't have anything like that. I was just a voice on the screen playing Genshin for like 6 to 8 hours a day. And I streamed maybe four days a week or something like that. And it was literally just me just talking to myself, just being like, hey, this here is a slime and it's a water one. So we'll use Cryokaya. And that's literally what I did for like 6 hours by myself. It was great. Grash. I like invading yours and Yoshi's streams like a chaotic little parasite. You are a chaotic little parasite, and I love you, Mayo. You're amazing. I love Mayo. Mayo, I love you almost as much as I actually love Mayo. And believe me, I have that shit on everything. The whole point of watching someone play a new game is to watch them grow and improve in the game, not to backseat in the game and yell, you're trash and you don't know how to play. Limbus needs more love. It's such a good game and the story is so well crafted. I know, right, Scuff? Right? Right. You're at work? Yay! You make that money. You make that bling bling. You make that ka-ching ka-ching. I don't know what that was. We can erase that. I'll edit that out. I'll edit that part of the VOD out. They just like watch them improve, wait until they learn how to play like you did. Don't use your knowledge from however long you played to force others to bend how you play. I also find with Limbus, okay, it's also like part of the game as well. So I feel like, as I said before, guys, I was doing Genshin, ZZZ, I was doing Star Rail, I also played Wuthering Waves. And this was before, you know, Genshin had an implosion and stuff like that. But I found that the people who came in to watch those streams, out of every 10 people, there would be like one person that would be absolute trash and would think I was trash and would actually ruin things for me because I take a lot of things to heart. And I'm, you know, I'm proud of the things that I do in my game. Like I'm proud that I get my characters to certain levels. I'm proud that I can clear certain content. I'm also very aware of my limitations. Like I'm not going to be able to clear the Abyss. I'm not going to be able to clear memory of chaos. Is it chaos? MOC. I'm not going to be able to like do endgame. I'm not being able to do the Tower of Adversity in Withering or the Nightmare stuff. But that doesn't hold. Those endgame modes don't hold interest to me. I literally don't care about them. So like, why would I strive to do them, to complete them? You know what I mean? Like, I don't play games like other people because I'm me. And I have found that in Limbus, most of the community is very much like that. Most of the community is, hey, there's this awesome game and you get to play it your way. Like, I won't always use the same IDs, or I won't always have the, like, there is no broken unit, as in like you must have this one otherwise you're dead in the water, etc. Like, it's more about the story. It's more about, you know, yeah, I have fun with the battles, and I have gotten stuck every now and again, but I've always been able to muddle through. And I find that the Limbus community is generally more supportive and more encouraging. I've had a few people that have been a bit on the rough side, but not as many as some other fandoms, you know? You're not sure if you saw our great director Kim was planning an MD10 that was talking about a far future doing something. Love our little guy. Yeah, he's great. And come here, give me a nibble. What? Turtle. The only reason it doesn't get much love is because it doesn't have much English advertising, and also doesn't really have what other gacha games have that Drags plays in fan service. It's also got no FOMO. When you consider it gacha games, yes, they have the fan service, etc. But the FOMO is where they get their money. So things like, you know, in Genshin or Withering or something, where you have the greatest, latest thing, and you must spend money, you must spend time, you must grind to get these materials, etc. Whereas Limbus, no. Like, you can be a seasonal player, you can be an occasional player, you can be a player like me who doesn't play it for weeks at a time, but then I'll play it for like a month solid, or, you know, things like that. You can grind, you can literally get every single what do you call it? Every single identity and ego in the game if you grind hard enough. You can just do it. So like, that elimination of FOMO, the only limited time thing you have, and I'm not going to include the collab at the moment because that's not a thing yet, but the only limited time thing you have is Walpurgis. But even then, Walpurgis comes around every couple of months, right? This music is distracting. Walpurgis comes around every couple of months, and you can just grind for those units. Like, it's not... You get what I mean? You know? I think that's a strength and also a not strength, a weakness to the game. It was very interesting to watch Wolf talk to herself. Thanks, Turtle. Aw, thanks for biddies, hentai. I did it. The Daily Limbus Wordle was She Association Heathcliff. Oh, nice. Well done, Blade. Wait, never mind. I think it was Endless One. I can only play Xbox or games that are cross-play because I have no PC. That's fine. There's lots of people who stream off consoles. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hello. Hello, Dexaroche. Hi. I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. How are you doing today? I ruined everything. Hentai, what did you ruin? Meta users meet people that just play casually. How dare you? Yeah. Every time I reach adventure rank 20, I just reset my progress in Genshin because I forget the password. Scarf, that's amazing. Yeah, that's another reason why I love Limbus, because instead of constantly introducing new characters like they have zero relevance to yeah, exactly. Even if Limbus had you must have insert mega titty woman, you can shard IDs from the shop, you get the goated IDs yourself to play with. Yep, we know you love fan service, hentai. I feel very much that English BA for Limbus would get a lot more players to play. I also kind of feel like it might not have the same feel. I think the strength is that they have not gone for English. Yeah. Dexerosh! Limbus Company's only fan service is Walpurgis, and even still, those are way more fair than they need to be. Exactly, right? Right, Dex? You get it. You get it. Limbus introduces variants or alternate versions of your Shinners that is just if Sinner worked for Associate, blah, blah, blah. And it's part of the story, Blade. Part of the story. I've seen another streamer almost quit streaming twice because of the Limbus backseating. Oh, no, Swaggy, really? Oh my gosh. They must be more popular than me because I don't get that many people. Most of the people that come into my stream are very, very kind. Like I said, there have been like the odd person that's been like, just use blah blah and you're done. And I'm like, excuse you? I don't have blah blah, or even if I do, he's like level 3. Get what I mean? Also, mind you, Limbus drop rates are incredible compared to other gacha games. Yes, right. Yes, they are. I'm not innocent, but I try my best. So it's kind of like Persona. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Persona, but I guess you could do some similarities. Who needs pity mechanic when you got good chances? And the power creep doesn't do much, considering how you can still beat the game with base IDs. Exactly, Dex! Actually, a lot of people do those challenges. Like, they do MD runs with base IDs, or like solo base IDs and things like that. Walpurgis also allows sharding with old IDs. Yep. I'm up to counter 5. I'm sorry, Dex, that I didn't see your messages before you followed, but I super appreciate it. Thank you. Up to Canto 5 with 2 stars only, and Canto 4 with base only. Wow, Blade, that is... You're doing great. That's amazing. You're doing amazing. There's a really good description of Limbus made once that goes, Limbus was made by people that don't know how to make gacha games. Yep. I attacked the 4 chibis at work with a giant pool noodle. Is that why they attacked you? I've just been lazy and slacking off on those accounts. You won, hentai. Just admit it, the chibis won. The chibis won. I'm kind of pissed that there's only 1 Limbus stage and 0 Limbus characters on Rivals of Ether. I don't know what Rivals of Ether is. What's that, Dex? I divided them and conquered. Hentai, you can't. I'm gonna leave that alone. If I knew how to make a character, I'd make Wild Hunt, then Sancho, then a Gashapon. I'm the odd person. Yeah, I've seen bigger streamers get bad backseaters. Why do people think they can backseat? I will only backseat if you ask for help. Yeah! And sometimes, like, you have to sort of pick it, because sometimes I'll be like, why won't I win? But I don't actually want you to say anything. I'm just venting. And even then, it'll be half truth and half... My gosh, I'm so sorry. Chat's going so fast. I'm so far backlog. I'm trying to get there. I promise. Even though we half treat and half a shitpost. Ah, Dax, you're amazing. Daily Limbus Wordle was Edgar Air Gregor. Ooh, yes, I saw that ID the other day and I want it. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I don't know if I got it. Plant the sheebies! No, they attacked me for... You never told me what power you're abusing. Also, I got like 12 alt accounts for Limbus. Blade, why? Why? Are you okay? Sorry, got to go. No, hentai, you stay. Rivals of Ether is sort of like modded Smash Bros in a way. Oh, okay. It's a platform fighter inspired by Smash Brothers. Yeah. Hi, Wolf in chat. Back from making lunch, so I'll be nomming for the foreseeable future. Yum, blank. What did you have for lunch? What did you make for lunch? Hi, Devil. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing? Dex, they got extreme modding scene that is allowed and encouraged. So you got stuff like Ronald McDonald versus Sandbag or Suitcase versus Truck-kun. Nice. I saw once all the bosses up until now versus the train mode. Absolutely crazy. I have the crippling gay. Mayo. I'm not going to say what went through my mind. I'm doing good, Devil. I'm doing good. I'm getting a little tired though. Edgar Air Gregor plus Solemn Lament Ego. Ooh, is that good? Is that a good combination? To be honest, some of the mods I have seen for some games are pretty good for Project Moonstar. Really? Mayo. You knew what I was thinking. I have caught up with chat. Oh my gosh, you guys did really good yaps. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was a nice break for me. I made an omelette with some sriracha and spices. Doing some wraps with some blue cheese, spinach, and some jalapeno. Oh, yum. Both are sinking, yeah? Solemn Lament and Gregor Oh, wait. He's sinking? That's cool. I have to check if I have him or not. Also, I'm not good, gang. My alt accounts are just me soloing with stuff. I think I made 3 of them to purely gamble on Walpurgis. Just to run solo Walpurgis IDs from the start. My god, Blade. Oh my gosh. This is eventually where I want to get my streaming at, is where I can actually yap and people yap back. Yeah, Mayo. That'd be awesome. You'll get there. I've known people who stream for years, and they build these beautiful communities. And it's just so much more genuine and so much more fulfilling. Like, my streams are cozy for me. They're my social time. They're my time away from work. And they're for me as much as they are for you guys coming in and watching. You know, and there's never any pressure for anybody to donate or sub or anything like that. I super appreciate it. Like, it's beautiful and wonderful, and has helped out my family a lot. Like, I've had to have some donathons back in the day, you know, when I was struggling. But like, the thing is, when am I never gonna struggle, right? People just never have enough money for things. So why am I going to take somebody else's struggle money? You know what I mean? Yeah. Combination is goated. Gregor's S3 gives him coin power up, and Solemn Lament Ego can reach 8 coins total. I am gonna win rate this. World's most depressed man, Desperado, shooting like a madman in a funny... You know what? I liked Desperado. It was a good movie. That pursuit before going to a regular depression. Toho mods are even more popular. There's like 10 fighters and 5 stages. Oh, so there's only one of Limbus. If you need any spare accounts, let me know. Thanks, Blade. I regret beating Kanto 1 with only base IDs because I thought I couldn't gamble yet. Aww. I beat Kanto 2 without knowing how to uptie. I think the first ID I got was Ahab meal. Interesting. My first ID when I came in was Dicey Rodion. And then I got the Wild Hunt. I got the Wild Hunt on season 5. Not 5, 4? Whatever season he was on. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. You were stuck on Dongbek and then I discovered uptie. Oh wow! Well done, Blade. Well done. I started crying. I only just discovered that you can uptie past 3. That there's an uptie 4. True, and I started streaming not for money but to build a community, make friends to game with. I got 2 straight goated Uma runs. I'm good for today. Nice, Swaggy. Also, thing I hate is the fact that fairly recently they added the new player calendar. I don't know what that is. But not gonna lie, the new Walpurgis IDs are just insane. They always can clash with good chances and the damage they deal is a bit much. Yeah, but I was getting a bit bored, to be honest, playing with them. So that's why I went back to my old Blood Fiends. Even though they're like level 45. I had a shard fluid sack instead of getting it for free in the calendar. And it just so happens if Don corrodes, you will lose your entire team. Oh gosh. Is that the Queen of Hatred one, Don? Also, Wolf Later, can you raid Chimian again? She's also a Limbus player and it's her birthday. Oh, it's her birthday! Alright, I'll raid her again if she's still playing. I will raid her again for her birthday. But she's probably sick of me raiding her. If the enemy has sinking, you play calendars for people who are new to the game. Ah! Queen of Hatred Corrosion just kills her whole team. Wow. I love and hate ego is the stupidest damage ever. Huh? What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah! 'Tis the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that the wall covering it was in the fierceness of our battle broken. Didn't that chief executive guy, Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. A crave wench and an energy drink. Oh yeah, I got some sort of thing as well when I started. I've only been playing Limbus for just under a year. I think I started in November in 2024. The power of fever. Oh no, are you okay? Do you need to go? Turtle, do you need to go sleep? I guess they were in cahoots with such collaborations are not limited to T-Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations, such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rogia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now, but let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform. Remember, he said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Oh yeah, fun fact, like 5 weeks ago I went to Sydney SmashCon and I met a group of Limbus cosplayers. I was cosplaying Dawnclair. Nice! It was really cool Earl King cosplayer too. Oh, sweet! Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Ah! He is the one we encountered at the platform! This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract? I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms. Perchance, it's quite the strategy. Makes sense. I would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager. This is likely an aftermath of a battle between the Fixers and the Bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable, as long as their wallets would permit. Venting? Sauce. Yes, they could have used it. Also, a very nice looking Tears the Tarnished Blood Honglu cosplayer. Oh, nice. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to their early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet... yes, I am all right. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually contemplate these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost? obsessively casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hope that one of them might pull up something we could eat. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at straws, you know? This sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying on my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. Gulp, don't remind me of that manager thing. Oh, Squire! What? It seems that Ishmael and Yisung picked up on the first part of her sentence, however. They walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today. Somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Wolf Office Viewer the Scuffed. Her chat GPT is malfunctioning. Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the blah 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 blah. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform! Fuck off! Fuck. It is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Am I singing? Am I singing? What? Am I singing? I'm in your ceiling eating the cotton. No! Bad cotton candy! Bad! It's all itchy in your mouth. Off topic, but the person who said Limbus would do better with English VAs is wrong, and I want to hear Dawn English and her giving... Wait. Is wrong, and I want to hear Dawn English and her giving us her best beach volleyball and chocolate and so on. Her noises work best in Korean. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own, like, speculations and things like that. And you know, language is a funny thing. We have all of our own idiosyncrasies, we've got our own tonal inflections, things like that. So, you know, nobody's necessarily wrong or right in that sort of respect. It's just differing opinions. Wait, that's not cotton candy, that's asbestos. Faust is running co-pilot right now. Wolf has become a jazz singer. Wait, what? What am I singing? What? I don't understand you. Am I singing? Am I singing? I don't understand. This intervallo has a large boon to the Yisung Faust shippers. Oh really? There are Yisung Faust shippers? Oh okay, fair enough. Donna's Peak, yes. Which means that there is a oh my god. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Like, why do y'all ship Heathcliff and Ishmael? They do? Why do people even ship the sinners? I don't really see it. Words are hard. Just beyond that door. Wow. How impressive could it be if it's fodders of this week? could practically smash through their entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the bloodbags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although it is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if bloodbags were like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion, wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. Listeners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness! Our quest to defeat the villain who has brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train. Are we at 5 hours? Oh my gosh. Hang on. I'm so close to the end! I'm so close to the end! I have two. Oh shit, I have 3 more to go. Oh no! Okay, let's see if we can get through this.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I'm close. This room. What is with that look on thy face? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassette, the 6th kindred, or a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince in a refuge from his family. Thou art the villain. Thou hast brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel. Thou art a chatty one, so rudely for your prince. Yet, I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at this moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, The humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons the mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Good night, Blade! Good night, good night, good night! It's almost midnight for you? Yeah, it's 11:56 p.m. for me. Falling asleep on my stream, you have unlocked a good night. Good night, Blade. Thank you so very much for dropping in today. I super appreciate seeing you around. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams and that you get all of the rest that you need for tomorrow's activities. Nighty-night. Yes, Blade. I'm an Aussie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without this mask. Ow! Hello, Fadeless. Hi. Welcome back to the stream. Never expected that, not gonna lie. Wait, Blade. Wait. What part of my accent did you not recognize? Ow! Hang on. Mate, hang on. Ah, you're great. You're great. Thanks. Thanks. Wolf isn't really, I don't know accents. Let my dumber be. That's alright. That's alright. You have a good one, mate. I hope to see you around more. But yeah, thanks for returning to Twitch and choosing my stream. Thanks. I super appreciate it. You have a good sleep, okay? I don't know. I can hear the Aussie aunt vibe in her voice. At least you didn't say that she was British. I have people I have had people ask. But don't forget, you guys have been listening to like a good solid 4 hours of me changing my voice. So I guess, yeah, I guess there's a little bit of uncertainty there. I can't change my accent. I'm not good enough for that. But like, I can change my tone and inflection. The sleep deprivation has already hit me in the ass, and now I'm asking strange shit. Are you holding back in my stream, Mayo? Because I adore you for that. Yeah, night, Blade. As an Aussie. Night, lad, are you an Aussie too? Did I already know this? Did I forget? I probably forgot. Aussie aunt. Like, as in, like, the next door neighbor? We're so ugly behind the mask. So we all wait, what? So we all decided how... Do we decide... So we all decided hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. My question still stands. Does sticking a bendy straw in a blood bag make it a forbidden Capri Sun? Yes. Well, no. No. Oh, hang on. No, different. You need to freeze it. And then stick it in when it's like slightly thawed. Then it's a Capri Sun. People want to see the end bit of this. Yeah, I know. Okay, alright, I'm going. I'm doing it. Who stitched that mask onto your face? Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That is what I am. He's a bloody loon, ain't it? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Seem stable enough? Don't cry. Bawling and bowing, sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire! What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us, and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. He ain't letting my guard down. We blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep up count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count? Oh, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There is no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Bro is having a PTSD as we speak to him. How many thousands of years has it been for him in this train alone? I'm wondering. Oh, how elated my forbearer kindreds would be should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. No. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet, we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. PTSD episode. Close enough or welcome Cassetti English VA. My kingdom! Whee! Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Ah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into on one of her earlier cars. Cassetti shrieks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent on his face. Ah! It is thee! By the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur, and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of a rational thought. Damn! You actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight my damnedest too. Till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? Where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. kind of funny how that perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ah! Whoa! What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that! Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings. So I present before you this group from the first-class car. Kindred. I'd still hit. Robo-vampire. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time? As his lackey? Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me, though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. And the passengers who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. I really, really hoped I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. Don Quixote's mad! There was a child. Yep. Little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that the life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer? And an actor of justice? Just as a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with the lance drawn. Mersault obliterates the child. Die, thy foul creature! Okay. Oh no! It's focused! Mother of... fuck. Why do you have to be so slow, dude? Hi, farewell to focus. I'm not focusing. It's fucking midnight, man. I ain't focusing. I need some more chocolate. Here's my salty chocolate. Oh my god, that's good. Oh my god. It's like an injection of energy. There you are. All on her? Why? Do these are the same things? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I just gotta get through them. I need green things. Chat, my streamer is panicking that she has to think. Are we cooked? Yes. I cook you. One thing you don't know about me, KK, just yet? I'm a retired chef. I'm always cooking. Oh, Hermie! That is mad disrespect. But also kind of low-key true. Yeah. And Faust. Retired chef? No wonder you showed up to the stream looking like a... Oh! You couldn't help yourself, KK, could you? You could not help yourself. Was it worth it? Wolf works best when she doesn't think. Yeah, no, true though. True. True. Okay, hello. Sasha. Hi. On use, okay. Okay. Alright. That's you. Is this what's his face? No, it's just a fixer. Alright. I literally have been beating him up already. Whatevs! You deal with that. Deal with that. You deal with that. You deal with that. Oh, Gregor. Hang on. What? No. Faust, where are you? Don't bother. Just don't bother. Who else was it? The Gregor? It is Gregor. Nice. Poor Gregor.
점 찍었네.
Sadly, the cost was my life. I miss being alive, but would it be? Chat, who would you want to be a blood fiend? Cool, that worked out alright. I think she's... yes. Okay. Wait, what? What is going on there? Oh my god. Dawn, you're not... Get rid of that thing.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
Ah! Unbelievable! My first kindred to be created without their authorization! Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parents! Be gone from my sight! At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be a responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Ooh, nice design! Ah, I like that! Oh, I enjoy that. That is... Yes! What abundance! I had nearly forgotten the sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable, enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Ooh, look at you! Adorable! Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who hath become a king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, yes, you do! Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king! Hello. You're just spamming the same thing? Grovel before me? Pathetic one? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Wait, is there even a difference? Is that just... Is there a difference? No, they're the same. Oh no, this is... Okay, whatever. At the turn end, depending on the stored blood value on self, at a lesser value or equal to 5 stored blood, then gain 1 bind, fragile, and offensive level down next. Blood lost? Hang on. Okay, so he's got 5 stored blood at the moment. Max value 10. Depending on value of self. At a value lesser than or equal to 5. Yeah. Gain 1 bind. One fragile and 1 offense level down. Next turn for every stored blood lost. Okay. At a greater, gain 2 offense level up. So we want to take away the stored blood. How do we take away the stored blood? Lose 1 value every time this unit loses 5% HP. On hit, heal 1% of this unit's HP. So I just gotta smash him. I smash. But not in a good way. I smash. Hulk smash. Nope. For you. 4, 3, 5. Dang. Oh, that's right. It's underneath. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gregor. Hello, Gregor. Who are you? You're at 5. Hello. That worked. Just beat the ever-living hell out of him? Yeah, that's what I thought. This theme goes quite hard. Yes. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Come on, Heathcliff. Yeah, that's fine. Why are you going after him? Okay, so 4 stored blood. Okay. Once again, let's not let anything hit him. Hit people. Me. Okay, 4. Okay, cool. He died. Yep, this is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted. Ba-bum. That's an evade. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Well, it is Blood Fiend Greg's. He hates Greg. The OST in Kanto 7 is amazing. Ooh, nice. Thanks, Scuffed. I am really looking forward to Kanto 7. I've heard some amazing things. Kanto 6 was good, but it didn't really exceed my expectations until the dungeon. The dungeon for me is where it actually was worth stuff. Hello? What's she doing now? It's unclashable. What are you doing? What's this? What's this thing? go away. Aww. Aww. Am I hurting you? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. Alright. I don't remember what people's egos are. That's not a bad idea. It's unclashable, so I'm just gonna dump some... unless I just guard all of it. I could, right? But because it's unclashable... Wait, hang on. My brain doesn't work properly. Because it's unclashable, there's no point. Right. Yes. Okay. Let's just dump some damage onto him. Let's just go. Don't think I have... Wait, hang on. No. Actually, that's probably a good idea if he hits me. Speed 10? He's gonna hit me.
정 찍었네. 해야 할 것도.
Alright. I didn't get a turn? Ah. I'm not sure about that. Why didn't I get a turn? And he's back to 0 sanity. Okay. 2 feeds off you. I have a lot of bleed on me. Okay. Well, let's just stop this again, I guess. Horse Gregor staggered. Poor thing. Gregor, hello. What have I missed? Song. 4, 3, 6. That's not gonna help me at all. Hey Wolf, you excited for Hylison's the damage over the Queen next week in Honkai Star Rail? Kinda. I'm kinda more interested in the new Dan Heng, to be honest. But I haven't really done the story, so I have kind of like no context. Also, how you doing, Josh? Canto 6 didn't have a dungeon. You know what I mean? The fight up the stairs. That sort of thing, you know, inside the house. For me, it was like a mini dungeon. Alright, we saved some HP, not much, but some. Okay. Hello. He's your next target? Okay. Well, let's just do that for a second. Everybody's got good speed. Get your horse back. That would be nice. Is that everyone? That is it. Fantastic! Playing our General Fei Xiao from the Shinsho Yaoqing. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I love Fei Xiao. Rides first class train once. Vampire raid against the vampire prince and his vampire army as he heals himself through our injuries. Can we ask for a refund?
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
I love those love hearts. He keeps... Okay, what am I missing? Because... He's healing himself. Or am I just not dealing enough damage? Maybe I'm just not dealing enough damage. Ah! The greens come up. I have 0 greens. What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? A laugh is not an answer to my question, but that giggle was worth 1,000 smiles. Ah, cute. Well, you are doing damage, so don't worry, you'll get him soon enough. Yeah, I think if I'm just persistent, I'll be right. Gotta keep my sinners up. Make some smart choices. I'll be right. And if I don't get him, I'll just beat him up again. Would like some more of these though. These would be nice. Okay. He's doing the thing. Okay. Prince of the Parade shan't be defeated. Punch the wall until it falls. Yes. There we go, baby. Oh, here we go, Roger. Nice. Like half his hit points. Good girl, good girl, good girl. Nice. I wonder. Wow, she's not doing well, but okay. I wonder if it's worth using this. Get some burn. How close to you? One more. Not been given it. Dump damage. Bloodfiend supporters, Cassetti might be cooked. There we go. I can't imagine the Bloodfiends like fire. Nice.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Ah! Taken by the manager herself. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. Sky keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative abilities. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the K-Corp border checkpoint, or our struggle against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continued to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up. Be quiet. No, I'm not sorry. I'll be good. Please let me have just a sip. Just the smallest sip. Please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop. Not until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... my kindred. My child! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. Blessings of a parent must be repaid. No? What can I do? Find them. Break their anchor. Make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation. Just as you have. Wait. I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that the way they fight reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Whoop. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important. Like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up a MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous cards. Don Quixote, stop her! Now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Ah! Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersol, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. Oh. Cassetti examined the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make her own decisions, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe, uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus, the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire! Compromise? To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur? I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two? Yes. The freight car is immediately adjacent to this... The freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer one another. But... look, must be thy monarch then, hmm? And thou art one of the retainers? Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute. No, Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Freight car.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이
Roger
마음껏
taught
마셔.
Faust well. So, this passageway. Sorry. So, this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create kindred here. Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper, without looking away from the blood fiend. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. I love that sound. I love that sound that they make. Did you know that this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypotheses. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rogers' fascination with gambling. The Faust Wi-Fi connection is back. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Fausts in the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place. Right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happens. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint that the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet, the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and company's policy. Ow! My eyes! Oh! What the flip? And yet... I love you, Don. I shan't allow this! Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. The gremlin hath arrived. Yes. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her. Again! What do you want? Will you stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome the eons, should it mean eons of penance for thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits, merely by walking. Faust! Unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live! Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way. No? Thou art both professors of great wisdom, Faust, Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? The struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. But we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Oh my, I just got shivers up my spine. Oh! Holy shit knuckles! Thou shalt become my next kindred! Oh, that sound was visceral. My gosh. Cassetti screams incoherently. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I'm still like really emotional. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even have the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly in the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And I'm not going to be able to do that painful scream, but you get it. Yeah, that one. I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah! Dost thou speak of our dear Roshian? Wait, Roshi... Is it Roshinante? Dost thou speak of our dear Roshinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Roshinante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that hath struck me. It hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. Roshinante. Okay, Roshinante. She doesn't know when she got them. Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Roshinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope. I think I'm good. Aha! Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Roshinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate! Evacuate! Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running... Roshinante. As a Spanish lad, the pronunciation is alright. I'm so sorry, Scarf. Oh-ho! I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me about how Roshinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Roshinante. Verily, Roshinante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. No, it's good pronunciation. I didn't mean no ill intentions. Ah, thank you. We are bound not by need nor want, We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes. Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Whatever dost thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. Ha? Kid, have you not seen your feet your entire life? She looks at me puzzled. Sorry. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. Hunter 7's gonna break my heart. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? Don never lets the grippers breathe. What even is that thing? That scared the shit out of me! Holy crap. This one's full of jump scares. An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then, dark. No, that's impossible. In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. What? I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor! I know that voice. I also don't. I've never heard of it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy! Oh, venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg! Insolent worm! That is awesome. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. Man, Don looks good today. Hi, Derpy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Yeah, I'd be probably screaming that too. coagulate, then melt away. Oh, my earphones! Oh my god! Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood. I am going to love Canto 7! His form curdling and crumbling, and then dripping to the ground. Oh, yeah, that's right in my ears. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, under the searing sun. Sorry guys, I'm starting to lose my voice. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me. He was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed. You must be the promised times.
Don't forget to stretch.
Hi! Thank you so much for the self-care. Chat, you need to self-care too. I've got some water. And a stretch. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna finish this. I can't stop now. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rashanante. To me. Rashanante? I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one. Is that why Manager Don doesn't have shoes? One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. I have questions. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Also, no explaining, because Canto 7 probably would have... Yeah, I figure. I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend.
We got one!
Snow Rabbit! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. How are you doing today? Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be... Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. Hello! I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Oh, thanks, Merso. Dude, you usually stay silent. Wait. Huh? Who are those 3? Faust. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Wow. You were spot on. When did you even have time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. Dude, you don't have to be that good. Mer, wanna know. What we know is that every sinner seems to have the potential to go crazy, like Gregor's arm being a profound item. Powerful. Right. Cool. Right. So what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cossetti's hands. He was in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait. So what about the keycard he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Phalanges! I know how to say that word. I know. I just didn't read it right. It's weird. Ryosha gives me the creeps. I think she's amazing. Wait. Oh. Oh no! Everyone, calm down! Calm down! I said, calm down! I really should have packed more cigarettes. How about we brute force one of them doors open? The master keycard is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation. Well, it will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So, we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you're all in. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me to explicate. It can grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago. Faust explained the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we must spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by ACOP timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait. Are you seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that it's the right one? Yes. This is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. At least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please, enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Are we supposed to be indoors? What the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. There goes sand in my... Wait, no, is this a sandstorm? Why aren't we inside of a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a colourful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm, before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had herded us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the Peacock platforms. I hate sand. It's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Sorry. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. I'm so proud. Are you proud of me, Turtle? With our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa! Are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh! You guys are the people that our captain told us about? He really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh. Never seen it in action before. Thanks. Let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. I find incredible weird that W Corp agents put the civilians back together limb by limb. No clue how that works. It's the threads. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Just pull on the threads, make sure it all jumbles together properly. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. We We have arrived. Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we are traveling. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with the shuttle and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. I stumble over that word every single time. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. Hentai! I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was, quite literally, blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to have the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock, despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. To continue from my earlier paragraph, this is a huge info because that's why it seems every Faust identity, no matter her affiliation, seems to ultimately be working to better their spot in the council, and that's why they have a cult leader, Faust, while she ultimately isn't into it like Roma was. I pray my last message went through despite that. Yeah, it did. I just didn't get a chance to read it out loud. No. I'm not blaming you for that. I just wanted to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment? Yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters' authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp stations in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path. And the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yisung's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her? She shot a puzzled look at Yisung. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yisung mused ambiguously before leaving us. Oh. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in Peacock. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at Peacock? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where Peacock was located. But we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. Oh my god. Did we make it through? Chat, did we make it through? Hey! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Nope, I've already done that today. We did it! That's cute. It's like a little carnival. Oh, I can rest now, yes. It is 1:30 in the morning. I am going to go rest. My voice, like my throat hurts so much. That was some emotional shit that just happened. Holy crap. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Oh, here we go. 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 Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turtle is putting up a whole bunch of my links, guys. It has to do with a lot of my socials and things like that, but two of the most important things are my YouTube and also my Discord. If you guys aren't already part of the Discord, please hop on in. You'll only get the link during stream. It is a private community. Thank you so much to everybody who came out today. I super appreciated everything. Yeah, wow. What a way to come back to Limbus. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was emotional. That was emotional. I'm kind of almost a little bit sad that I won't be voicing the next part, but also really glad because I miss our wonderful voice actors. So yeah, it's a bit bittersweet. Finally feel the EP. Yay, Mayo, you feel the EP. I'm glad. Yeah, so that's yeah. Good, I can stop hitting you. It's fine. It's finally happened. It's finally happened. You have bonked somebody to sleep. Well, time for me to go touch grass. Time for me to go touch my bed. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to our new followers. Thank you to the new people who found us. Thank you to Limbus Company and Project Moon. And also, thanks for the resubs, guys, and the gifty subs today. That was amazing. I did not expect that. And as always, please make sure that you are looking after yourselves first before you donate. But I am appreciative of every little cent, and I thank you very much. Hi to the lurkers, as I said. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I super appreciate it. As I said, I am going to either do a redeem or something like that to help you guys out with the new Twitch stuff. Thanks for the very long stream. I know, 6 hours 25. This is It's rough. It's rough. But honestly, I got to the point in that intervallo that I had to keep going. I had to keep going. Now I need to know. I need to know who Don Quixote is. It's gonna break my heart. I know it is. Anyway, thank you so much. I am not going to go out with a song today. My throat. It's not. No. We're not singing today. The lore expands. Yes. But I am yep, she's still streaming. We are going to raid. Here's our raid messages. I'm gonna send you off. As somebody said, it is this streamer's birthday. There are the 2 versions there, whichever one you guys can use, because there's 2 different versions of the emotes. We're going to raid. Okay, I never get their name right. Kaimen Yin. Okay, there we go. Is that raid? Yes, that's gonna raid. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I love you all. I will see you in 2 days' time for our Sunday chill. We might do some family Minecraft. The pup has been wanting to play for a little bit, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe some music. Yeah. Thank you so much. I love you all. Say hi. Say hi for me. Ow. Good night, good night, good night.